technically parasocial because fuck you. Wow, it's almost like you don't want to acknowledge you're talking to me, a person on the internet, playing video games, and cracking jokes. Wow. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome back to the show. Today we're back with Limbus Company because we gotta. Adjust the volume here a little bit, but we gotta get to fucking chapter 3 here, and I gotta be ahead of the story. Cause God, I want to be on top of a gacha game for once. But now there's whatchamacallit, cause I'm already losing. I'm already falling behind the metagame here. Apparently, you can solo chapter 2 with just Bug Greg. He heals that radically. Also, anyway, let's see here. What do we got here for missions? Log in once, yes. Okay. Logged in, done. Oh, hey, look, friend requests. I like friends, yes. Oh, wait, no. Why is that not confirmed? That's weird. I did it again! That's a strangely designed interface. I don't really understand why it's... Wow, Jesus fucking Christ. Got me a lot of friends here. A lot of allies on this bus, or fellow morons. 11 friends. Wow! Get ahead in a gacha game, but it's a myth. It's not a myth, so long as you believe and really hyper-focus on it until you run out of content. Okay. Chiron's cute would be retarded with her. Same, to be honest, fam. Same. Okay, so, we can do mirror dungeons, but let's have a look at chapter 3 and let's see exactly where we stop, because, like I said before, I'm not having any problems. Whoa!
It is dangerous to go alone. May this see you through.
That is 250. Stranger, thank you, sir. Also, the stream cut out on the stream deck cut out on my end, but, sir, thank you! That, you want a lifetime MTA card? Because I think you just bought one. That covers the fare and then some. Thank you! Remember, the show is kept running with, donations from viewers like you. Phonto Bus Company, still running. 2016 to 2023. Or 2016 to present year, because it's not the end. Don't put it on a fucking coffin. Jesus Christ, though. Okay, we're back. Alright. Sorry, the Twitch dashboard fucking broke on that. Too many bits! But thank you, sir! Well, I got nothing to worry about now. I got me an energy drink, I got me an entertaining story to play, and, got me a lot to fucking figure out. This game is a lot to chew on. But let's just get on with chapter 3, because I'm not running into any fucking difficulties, is the problem. We'll probably find something very hard to throw our teams at as a judge for how effective our teams are. But, quite honestly, we are just... me, specifically. I am just not... I haven't been killed yet. I haven't been set back enough. We had one encounter last chapter where it almost killed one person, and it didn't. I haven't had a single fucking death. But let's get on with the chapter, shall we? I'll hit the difficulty curve at some point, but whenever the fuck that is, I have no idea. Hard times at the beginning of chapter 3. Okay. His murder boater is dry. It must be wet. Kiara, that could be taken so many fucking ways. Anyway, the unconfronting. What's going on here? Humming along. Vergilius informs us of where we're going next. While everyone seems happy and energetic, one sinner is reacting rather strangely. Okay, so who's the chapter about? I don't think it's Dawn. I don't think that's here yet. I'm gonna be waiting pleasantly for Dawn. Don Quixote's chapter is just gonna be a fucking... I'm gonna have a smile on my face the entire time. The sun is almost setting, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Why are you singing Silent Night, Chiron? What is this? The fucking... The Christmas truce? Chiron's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune. And me, also, out loud. Though thanks to Oh What a Lovely War, the German version very quickly springs to mind.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
Wow, Vergilius. Way to... way to ruin that moment, jeez. What? Wait, how tall is Chiron? Is she retarded and tiny? I wouldn't, yeah, we're still probably... Most of us are still probably a head taller than Chiron, even with the hat. Vergilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니 이 얼마나 억울합니까? 카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Chiron nodded.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
This is the next campaign into making. I'm pretty sure it probably already was somewhat, if not Necronica, something else. D&D at least. That I feel like there is some. This was some kind of tabletop game in testing. I wouldn't put it past the dev team for a moment. This was someone's tabletop campaign that they used, that they tested, and then evolved into the story for this game. It's very obvious.
그래.
Phonto, Lobotomy Corp is a Delta Green campaign. Yeah, I played Delta Green once. Yeah, pretty accurate.
하지만 너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
That's my secret, Virgil. I'm always down.
카론, 그런 기억 없어.
So, boss, I acquired Fire at Everything and Ass Shakes at You game. How are you enjoying Nikkei, Tanya? We'll be back at that after I finish Chapter 3, because we'll have no more content to do here.
카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Vergilius' eyes seem to well with a subdued shade of dark. Hello, darkness, smile, friend. I've come to speak with you again. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. It's scarily entertaining. Well, I'm glad you're entertained, Tanya. I feel like it's okay, but Limbus Company has me entertained in a stronger manner for the moment. But, well, you know me, I love to play off the anime titty games. They're funny. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다. 길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
Same, to be honest, fam. I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Chiron and Vergilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders. Yep, everybody suffers it on the bus.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠, 딴테. 당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
No, please, Vergilius, go on. You're in the short bus with us too. Please, have your character arc. When I looked at his face again, the momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I bet PB&J that Chiron is uber depressed on the inside. Well, yeah, no. With this writing team, with this world, everyone's fucking depressed for some goddamn reason. So I have the counter squad, the twin prankster rocket girls, a clumsy machine gun maid. Quality. I gave him a few nods, then turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers had lifted spirits for a while now. They got a steak dinner. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bow for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J-Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
아, 저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬 지겨워져서 그러는데. 그래서 이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
이번 목적지는 K사 둥지다.
We're headed to Kmart.
아, 11구? 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 것 다 돌아다니네.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
Meanwhile, Don Quixote. Oh boy, Figma!
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
Lead poisoning!
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
Jesus Christ, Rio.
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Oh boy! It's Sinclair's arc! Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation, Roydy had naturally turned to Sinclair, who's having an emotional breakdown because now it's his turn at the suffering table. However,
싱클레어? 어머, 얘 왜 이래?
gosh golly, what's wrong? Roydy, that's not dialogue.
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
He seems to be having a panic attack. Thank you, Mursal. How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이 K사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Ah, exactly what I thought. Thank you, Mersalt. Astute observations. Yes, it's Sinclair's arc. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
Smart answer. Mersalt stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송해요.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Now that I think about it, Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the Destination Vergilius reveal. Wow, it's almost like people have certain reasons to be afraid of certain locations, even before we understand what kind of hallucinations the Golden Bow will produce. It's almost like people remember what their homes are. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a history with the person in question. I, the main character, have sussed it. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company?
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
Yes, I did, because we're all on the stupid short bus together. I'm literally chained to all you morons. Huh?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주 임무라서요. 그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만.
Actually, wouldn't Faust be first then? No, actually, because I double-checked on the website. We're doing this all out of order. Greg was first, and Greg, I think, is the last sinner on the list. As for your question, can't tell me the reasons?
저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
아하.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
Yes.
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때의 가장 효과적인 방식을 선택할 뿐이랍니다.
뭐?
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트 연락이 헷갈린다고 합니다.
There it is, the first zing of the arc. Faust straight up says it's a fancy way of saying you're uneducated. Just as Heathcliff approaches Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair throws up on the floor. Hey! The bus finally quieted down after that. Is someone gonna clean that? Okay, so it's Sinclair's arc. So what's Samba de Amigo's arc? Now we get to see. Phonto, did you work on this game? I mean, looking at Dawn, you might think that, honestly, because while I don't believe whatever they're gonna be doing with Don Quixote, I would have written to the same level of quality that I'm expecting this game to be. If I had hyper-focused on it as my only mission, maybe I probably would have gotten comparable to this game as a finished project. But no, I did not work on this game. I just kind of see shit coming. I'm synergizing with this game very well, and like I said, I'm not just a narcissist. I want to see Dawn's arc, but we have to go through the other sinners first until we get to the impossible dream. By the way, Dawn's ego, the best one that she gets, better be called the impossible dream, or I will slap a bitch. It's right there in front of you. To everyone's surprise, we're told that our destination is K-Corp's nest. The entry procedures one must go to set foot in a nest are supposedly quite complicated. Okay.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Don's ego is the blood of Sancho, right? Which tells you most likely that the Sancho in this universe probably died while they were out there fucking around as pretend fixers. Dulcinea probably thinks Don is a psycho, as she should be, or is miss not appearing in this film. It depends on if they reference the musical or not. I hope they do. And then we have to worry about, all the fun stuff like the Enchanter and the Knight of the Mirrors. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun! Because I know where all this, I know all the core tenets of this stupid fucking story. It's about a delusional man trying to do good, and unfortunately, he's incompetent. Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with, i.e. someone got him up.
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지?
Headcanon, Phonto worked at Project Moon. I didn't get a call. I would be happy to help if I could, but I never received a call.
딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
Also, I do not have a direct line to their writing department. I have just read the book, partially. Ladies and gentlemen, they're flashbanging you with books. Don Quixote is probably the most obvious one. The second one being Moby Dick with Ish over there. They're flashbanging you with books. It's all books. Also, Divine Comedy. Dante, Virgil, Journey to Hell, Sinner. They're flashbanging you with books! However, the comedy in the Divine Comedy means the modern essence of comedy in that we're a gaggle of fucking murder hobos failing upward every single fucking chapter. But anyway.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
I don't know, the Divine Comedy may be the most obvious one. Arguable, but yes, Don Quixote is literally named Don Quixote.
맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
Faust is also... Come on now. We know where this is going. We know where that's going. Faust is for somehow our Angela via some means. I don't know how, but it's very clear that Faust has disassociated from herself as potentially a method of coping with viewing all of her multiple selves through multiple timelines in the mirror dimensions. That's, I think, that's where that's going. How she relates to, you know, the bus, aside from she's the person that made the bus and why she called it Mephistopheles, I have no idea.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면
Yes, tabletop sim Phonto versus PM. I think I would be outsmarted by them, or air quotes outsmarted, as they magically ruin all of my plans with their fanciful horseshit. Either they're threatening in multiple ways. Faustian bargain. Yeah, something's. I don't know what's going on with Faust, but very clearly you know where that's going. The literary references are quite obvious. As for Greg being a bug man, isn't this Kafka's story about the guy who turns into a bug? Right? Which character is actually from Kafka? Because that's the one I didn't catch properly. Because, yep, yeah, okay, right. I don't know the ins and outs of that story, but yeah, I know Kafka wrote a story about, like, the metamorphosis, right? Where someone turns into a bug? Yeah, so I can't quite parse how Greg's story relates entirely to that story in terms of how the core tenets of that story are utilized in the story that's told to us as the character Gregor, but I could see it coming with Dawn. I know enough about that. But yes, oops, all books.
그래, 심사가 필요하지.
There's an immigration Do we have to play papers, please, now?
난 K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
방법은 간단하다. 닭, 돌.
Heath and Ryoshu, I have no idea what these are based on. Ryoshu is probably based on some obscure Asian novel character or something. I have no idea where she's going with this. That one's out of my cultural spectrum. So, boss, how is this game? Does it keep up with the rest of the series? Yes, Daibito. Yes. What's the game about? The greatest green text post on TG that you have ever read about some GM recounting the exploits of an amazingly lucky murder hobo party, ruining all their plans and somehow still succeeding. That is what this game is, at its best. It's also just, you know, Project Moon, you know, detailed grimdark pessimism, but commendable and arguable pessimism at that. It's got it's got amazing moments of comedy and levity, and also basically the same level of quality that you would expect coming right from a Ruina. Lobotomy Corp is kind of wishy-washy because it's, well, not fantastic. Ruina fixes a lot of problems with Lobotomy and fixes the world building. But current Project Moon, a great showcase of all of their talents. So play this. But anyway.
그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하면 돼.
Ryoshu, the word itself stands for grieving or lament, but she's obviously based on some form of novel character, as is everybody on the fucking bus. Also the acronyms. This is a joke, so I don't know. I don't quite know where this came from, but there's... I don't quite know what's going on here, but there's a book.
즉, 닭, 돌, 죽, 살.
Rio, what? I mean, it's an entertaining character gimmick, but what is it with you and acronyms? Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Ryoshu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it. Yeah, everybody's just dealing with everybody's weird-ass eccentricities on this amazing ride here. And Daibito, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show, sir. As I said, this game is well worth it. It very clearly almost doesn't want to be a gacha game, but you can see you can see why they did it, and you can actually admit that, yeah, mobile games do make a shit ton of money. You may not like this idea of video games being, disguised as, slot machines disguised as video games, but they do make a lot of money. This, though, this is almost regrettably in that position. However, I'm ready to support it because in that fact, it wants to be a full game. It realizes it needs money to do that.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요.
They are willing to provide story if you have the coin.
그리고 류슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I suffer for that cider, huh? There's a joke here. I have no idea what it means. As gacha, how aggressively gacha is it? Not really, honestly. I really don't feel like the gacha really gives me anything tremendously advantageous. It almost feels superfluous. Granted, yes, there are some characters that have some idiosyncrasies that are really powerful, like Bug Gregor is pretty fucking good, because the man can't die. However, is the game forcing, like, really pushing you to, roll the gacha to be on easy street? No. Are they flashing the swimsuits and scantily cladded, hags in your face to get you to gamble? No, they're not. I wish they were. Dear God, I wish they were, but they're not. So really, it's probably one of the most unintrusive gacha games I've ever seen. It's almost kind of like Genshin Impact, where the gacha feels out of place. However, you could also, you flip the coin there and say that Genshin Impact is probably one of the most egregious gacha games ever because of all the hot women they're shaking in front of you. However, if you sit down and play Genshin Impact, you'll notice that, wow, what does the gacha really get me out of this? I'm just playing Breath of the Wild. What the fuck does the gacha have to do with any of this? FGO is worse. I think so. I saw somebody finish the game without doing a single pull. He finished chapter 3 with just base 0 units. I wouldn't be surprised. It kind of feels like the game is like that. So yeah, the game is almost, I think this is probably one of the most, I can't say if it's the most, but one of the most unintrusive gacha games I've ever played, and I've played quite a few. So, it really is just, hey guys, Project Moon here, we need money, we will make you a good game, but please give us money. Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity. Yep, no one wants to care about the trouble I see. The trouble I see. The trouble I see.
이스마엘이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다.
As Ishmael said, we'll pass the immigration without needing a visa.
림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
Oh boy, shareholders that want us to get the golden bow. I see.
아, 혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요? 제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
Everyone gagged on. Why, though? Before she fucks up our border crossing. Well, how could that... How? Also, guys, the reaction you're having of trying to subdue Don Quixote before she fucks something up is exactly what the character of Don Quixote is supposed to be for. That's exactly what a character like Don Quixote is supposed to be for. She is supposed to fuck things up. That is the correct reaction. However, knowing the fact that they have put a meta-theatrical character literally using the name Don Quixote in this game, I can tell you all firsthand that all of your attempts to subdue Don Quixote are in vain. They will fuck things up. They will find a way. GM Fiat will find a way.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가 아니라서 그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
너무하네요.
Honglu's book is stupidly long. Again, Rich Boy is also part of a book. Dawn does what Dawn does, and that's why we love Dawn. Yes, that's why we love her. And again, not just because I'm a narcissist, and I literally came up with the same idea in 2015. I have seniority. I made this shit up, wrote it down, and ran it in 2015. The work it was a part of wasn't complete, but the character was a boss. The boss fight went off without a hitch. It was fantastic. She died, but it's okay. Every time I kill Selena, she comes back and she's better. Every time I kill her, she gets better. It's probably a showcase of my writing skill evolving over time, but every time I kill Selena for a new Necronica campaign, she gets better. I can't explain it.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다. 검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
We're gonna get ambushed in the line for the border crossing, aren't we?
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
Yep, there we go. Right there. Ding! Guys, I seriously do not work for Project Moon. I swear. However, if we have an event where we go to a funny place with undead children with attitude, aside from these ones, yeah! I might have gotten involved, so I might have been black-bagged to Guantanamo Bay in that case. Can't tell you if that's ever gonna happen, though. Well, have bus, will battle. Honk honk, boom boom. Okay, so hard mode. Does customs care if undocumented migrants get smuggled into the nest via the fuel tank? Okay, so evidently people are having problems here. Let's judge, shall we? I see no glaring issues here. We're winning these clashes pretty handedly. Yeah, defense down, thank you, and Samba de Amigo has, well, that's an unopposed attack.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
좀 더 잘 될 수 있는 건 즐겁네요.
Oops, all dead. Well, staggered, but oops. Well, actually, let's be smart about this because we can gain ego here. How much is hung? We need more gloom, right? I think I'm gonna. We need to experiment, and I think part of the experimentation is actually going to be seeing how much I get out of leaning on an AoE ego, which Honglu is the only one that we have. So I may actually have to rebuild our team around Gloom. Let's see if we can finish Chapter 3 with what we have, though, first. I know we don't really need Wrath all that much. Not that it's going to matter, we literally only have one attack. Okay, so...
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I'm curious to see what an Aleph ego will be like. Probably cost a fuck ton, but be incredibly overpowered. Shockingly overpowered. Wow, I killed them all and staggered one again. He's the last guy, though. I don't need to finesse this. Okay, so no problems.
기분 좋은 카롯. 기분 좋게 도착.
Cock-a-hoop? What? That's a term I've never heard before. 3 of every color resource. Yeah, I think an Aleph ego is most likely going to have you more or less build an entire party around getting it out. Like, if you want an Aleph ego, I'm totally expecting it to be, this is the one ego you're working for. Or you need to build a complex web of other shit that builds up to this attack.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로.
Yes, just in case you're inclined to continue being a murder hobo party with, you know, funny, endearing antic. Don't!
그러니까 벌성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대는 이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
Mr. Angry Eyes. I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries, yeah, no one listened.
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다.
No, you don't.
한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서 주십시오.
Wow, it's actually pretty nice and clean in here. Shocking. Virgil is the DMPC. Yes, Virgil is the DMPC. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffing, followed by Roydia and Gregor calming him. Welcome to a nest, especially K-Corpse. Yep, it's rather nice in here. What's the problem? Any of my questions why were met with head shaken sideways.
그래, 평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
The nicer it looks, the worse it really is. Yes, most likely.
당신이 왜?
What made you follow us outside the bus this time? I wanted to go get a souvenir. Noticing my flustered reaction to the unexpected company, Vergilius opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다, 단테. 혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간, 단테, 당신이 전부 책임지기는 어려워질 테니까.
Yeah, don't fuck up here. Really, seriously, don't do that. You're gonna have a bad time. When Vergilius put it like that, it sounded as if he were saying, you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. Okay.
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
Okay. Also, by the way, no, I didn't. Yoink. Did I grab the lunacy from... No, I didn't. In my delusion, I forgot to do that. We're now 300 away from a 10 pull. Hooray! Code purple. Oh no. What about ultraviolet clearance? We wait our turn to undergo the checkpoint's official interview, with Vergilius and Ishmael instructing us on the process. Here's hoping we pass. We will not pass.
금방금방 빠지네요. 10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요. 통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지.
Okay, yes.
잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다. 그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야.
Questions, yes. Answer the questions right. They are very simple.
신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면 림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요.
Now how are we going to fuck this up? Because really, we must.
라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워. 그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만 증명하면 돼.
How are we gonna fuck this up now?
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요. 그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world. No. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Vergilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼
Yeah, no, Dante jinxed it. Congratulations, me, you jinxed it.
질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에 조용히 손을 들도록. 로지온,
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
그렇다. 다음.
그럼 그렉의 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Vergilius' stead. Teacher's pet. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. Since she seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader. Yeah, right, we're all fucking incompetent and I have no control over everyone. However, Ish will most likely meet the same fate as me in time.
정확해.
Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
How hype are you for heavy arms custom in Evo? I am! Extremely! Because finally we get to something people are going to want. Whenever it comes out, whatchamacallit, 7th, I think? I'm not exactly sure when the date is. We're just gonna waltz in, buy the fucking thing, and then go play it.
난 손 안 들었다만.
Here we go! Ooh! Ooh! Me! Pick me! Why is he not picking me? Me! Virgil, ignoring Don Quixote only makes it worse. Virgil, trying to ignore her only makes it worse. But he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand a chance to speak.
그래, 돈키호테. 뭐지?
What, Don?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall. The glass wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군. 줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
That's the normal immigration line.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
I still have this mental disconnect between Don and woman, Shota brained. Yes, Don is a Chunobyo. And a girl. We have seen this evidence multiple times. Little girl Don Quixote. Amazing as it may seem, perhaps I'm just more predisposed to totally accept this because I wrote this myself.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜 까다롭거든.
Yep, that's the Polar's line.
왜 검문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제이기도 하지.
However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Oh no. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere, or the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Huh? Right. Don Quixote, no. No. Don, open borders is a bad idea. Don. She's not listening. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the official's questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
Sangria. I mean, yes, bleeding, but what? Also, Tanya N.A. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
확인했습니다. 다음.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 된대요.
It's all going so well.
확인했습니다. 다음.
After our first center proved who we work for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards. Though based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than an actual look over. Then let each sinner pass, until...
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
Oh. The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. Uh-oh. And a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused. Oh no. Oh no. Don, no. Don, no. No, Don, we don't have context for that. Don, there's two sides to this, Don. Oh no.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
I feel the tethers tugging upon the heartstrings of Don Quixote, the impossible dream. Doing the dumb thing for chaotic good reasons. I feel it resonating very loudly.
그래, 가난뱅이들이 어긴 금기를 받자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
Yes! Welcome to leadership roles, Ish. You thought it was all great, right? You thought it was all gonna be fine and happy, right? You were all gonna, you decided I was incompetent, and yeah. You decided I was incompetent and you would be a better leader, so you thought you'd try and be an upstanding, more, leaderly and here it comes. Here it comes. I hope you're happy. But anyway.
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again. Exactly what Don Quixote is for. Oh no! People in peril! All stop!
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Justice. Seething.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
Here we go. An emotional expression for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. Absolute. What's the term here? Who cares? Yep, there it goes. You had one fucking job, Don. Nope. Don Quixote does have one job. Be Don. She's succeeding magnificently. Go, honey. Go on. Get in there. Come on. I know what you want to do. They looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게. 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. Uh-oh. Don Quixote has had enough!
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
Go on, honey, get in there. Yep. You see, I'm afraid to play a character like this in an actual tabletop game because of the sheer amount of disruption they will cause. Everyone else in the party will hate me, and I don't mean the characters. The players will hate me for ruining their theatrics by being literally the loudest attention whore in the room. However, here, we do not have this problem because the story is written with the intention of having Don Quixote do this and piss everyone off, and it's part of the show. Go get him, Selena. Get in there. Who?
코드 퍼플. 금기 K185 위반 발생. 트롬보사이트 지원 요마. 재전파. 트롬보사이트.
They are either beloved or hated depending on the group. Yes, it's problematic to play them and it's very hard to play a character like that, right? But chaotic good gonna chaotic good. Thrombocyte units? Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an imitating immune response to the radio.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트롬보사이트. 루코사이트.
She's getting white blood celled. Well, what a shame. Well, blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement, all while thick metal gates shut around us. Yep, there go the blast doors.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체 자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
Possibly, yes, but go on, Selena. Go do the thing.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
Nope.
트롬보 루코. 각각 혈소판 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소.
Thank you, Yi-sung. However, the audience got that from us, got that for us. And you see, Yi is sinner number 1. If these chapters were in order by a sinner, he would have been first, but Greg was first. So, they're all in a random order. We're gonna get to whoever's chapter whenever they decide it's pertinent.
저들을 의미하나 보군요. K사와 어울리네요.
I play a very similar character who's literally too dumb to understand what's going on most of the time, and tends to just go with a thing that makes sense to them, usually involving them hitting things with a stick. Grug smash. Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we saw what she meant. Security forces were wearing menacing uniforms. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. Well, I saw this coming a mile away. However, I am still entertained. Don Quixote doing the Don Quixote things. Oh, alright, let's go bail out Selena. Our dear Don Quixote's intolerance for injustice rears its troublesome head again. Armed staff from K-Corp surround us on all sides, all while Vergilius watches with his arms crossed, upset at our repeated failures to behave. The GMPC is incredibly displeased by your actions. Vergilius didn't like this. Here comes the difficulty tweak. Yep, this is probably where it stops being fun in games. Level 20 though. Ooh, shit. This is gonna be actually a challenge, because I'm level 12. Alright, let's see how bad this is.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
You would expect the GM to just beat us senseless here, but yeah, here comes the difficulty tweak. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네, 날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 것.
Death! A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood. Oh, that's okay, guys. I'm an expert on this one. Selena, yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna get the we're gonna get the magic necromancer's spells and the and the string and the needles. We'll have you back up in about 5 minutes. Just lay down.
별도의 발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
That lethal measures can be taken against the violator without warning. Good thing we're all effectively zombies. This isn't a Necronica campaign, but boy howdy does it kind of function like one. The key is to let people know going in you're gonna be playing a dumb motherfucker like this. Yeah, right, that's fair warning. However, unfortunately, Dancing Fool, I will say this. Sometimes, even if you talk volumes about a character, sometimes people just don't fucking get it. It looks like Border Control wasn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. But yeah, take it from my experience, ladies and gentlemen. Even if you articulate yourself very well about your character and what you're about to do, it'll go one ear and one out. It'll go in one ear and out the other one until something happens in the game itself. Some people are just sick like that. Some people will nod their head and go, uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh, uh-huh. Seem like they're very nice, even people you actually know and respect. Sometimes, yeah, they'll just still not fucking get it even if you spell it out for them. This is actually Danta's fault. Danta being a bad managa. Thank you, Deku. Our security staff was surrounding us on all sides. Yep, it's all me. It's all my fault. The GMPC is absolutely livid.
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저 증발시켜버리니 말이야.
Yep.
난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든.
I have nothing to do with this. You go do whatever.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
Ish, you think there's a chain of command? Oh, you sweet summer child.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
Not to have a pissing session in the wit, yes. And you know what? Because of Don Quixote, this entire lobby is now the home of challenge pissing. Good luck, kids. That's right, challenge pissing. If you can fight the entire wing and not die, the story continues. That's right, the story continues. Vergilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. He then crossed his arms, as if to further drive home that he'd remain a spectator. Thanks, Verg. Okay then, difficulty tweak time. Yeah, he's a caller, no one wants to fuck with him. And I suppose the guards are like, you know, if he wanted to cause a disturbance, he probably would have by now. Okay, so these guys are apparently really fucking rough and tumble, so we actually have to be careful here. Okay, so. Favored, okay, we're gonna stick with our actual strategy. Struggling, that's, ooh, man, that's not good. And then activate that passive over there. Oh boy, struggling, that's the first time we've actually seen that. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Check the passives. What? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Tremor, 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 tremor. Heal. Burst tremor. Not good. Okay, they have tremor. At turn start, heal 15 HP. At less than 50 HP, heal an additional F. Oh god, they fucking over it. Okay, they're zombies. Hey, look! They're regenerating zombies too! Wow!
로자, 교전 시작.
Okay, staggered. Good. Oh no, they have a yes! K-Corp has a good dental plan!
다음에는 머리다.
Don Quixote, don't disrupt the entire process! Think of the dental plan! Don Quixote refused to listen. Unopposed. Okay. Yes. Also unopposed. Because they're all staggered. Hooray! Yeah, they appear to not... They appear to have a very good defense against pride there. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I don't really want to fuck with these guys, but they seem like, okay, it seems like we're all right. Come on, Rhodey, stagger, good. Good, fantastic. At least you have plenty of blunt damage on your team. By accident, really. Like, I'm not metagaming this at all. Like, Hong Lu is probably the most metagamey out of the bunch here. Like, everyone says, oh, he does lots of good damage. He outpaces 3-star identities. Okay, that's why he's here. Faust is Faust as fuck. Greg's just been punching through the entire time. It was 2-star Greg, not 3-star. Samba's just funny. And Roidia has interesting skills. I'm not really metagaming this. But, you know.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Uptying is just OP. Right, yeah, that's about the only thing we can take from this. Uptie your fucking identities. This one's being kind of durable, but then again, Faust isn't really doing all that much yet. He must have slash resistance. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay, they have slash resistance. I didn't notice that until now. Blunt works pretty good, though. Unga bunga. Well, he's staggered now, so I don't see it, but... Okay, there's another wave, so we better be good on this one. Let's see, Samba has the ego as well, so we can actually dump multiple egos. That's fantastic. I'm gonna get some more Sin resource for the next run, even though we're probably not gonna get it.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Faust is, well, actually, yeah. Yeah, now Faust is got, yeah, right. It also means base health is probably king here. Actually, please use the correct rarity terminology. Limbus company uses zeros as a marker for identity, not stars. Please get it right. Yes, I know. Zeros. Right, yes. Okay, now, for these jokers. Now, okay, they have parts. Are they fucking abnormalities, too? Yeah, normal, they endure puncture. Blunt is fatal, though. Okay, time to get the slap out. Okay, now, how much will we need? We'd need 2 more gloom for this. I mean, we could probably get that out if we tried. I think we're gonna need another Fury in there just to have it. Okay, that's unopposed. It doesn't matter. Favored, neutral, struggling, no thanks. Dominating! Dominating. Actually, yeah, it's the same thing. And then, ego. Okay, let's go.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
You rolled a 10. I rolled a 28. 51 damage. Ooh. Yeah, Faust is having a problem back there. Someone help Faust!
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
28 damage. Not dead though. Ooh, Lord. That's not good. I use Mersault and Heathcliff LC editions for this one. Right. blunt damage may be the way to go because it looks like they have a resistance to the choppy stick. Yeah, guys, please kill that one guy before he does anything. We can't actually really help Faust.
로자, 교전 시작.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
65 damage.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
$68 damage. Next. Well, at least he didn't go after Faust. Okay, he's staggered. Okay, yeah, these guys are not to be trifled with if you accidentally wind up on the wrong side of their fucking bonuses. Got it.
이대로 가보자고. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
He was only doing good there because he was staggered. Okay. Blunt damage. We want blunt damage. Really just gonna watch from there?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다, 관리자님.
This is your mess, clean it up.
아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건 주제넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까?
Yeah, because Stagger makes all attack resistances fatal, yes. Stagger is OP, but also here we want blunt damage because armor, it seems like. They have armor, so that means that Slash does mediocre damage. Puncture is just, dude, I'm wearing Kevlar. Good luck, I'm behind 4 layers of Kevlar. Blunt though, big stick, go bonk.
마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄으로 웬만한 상처쯤은 순식간에 회복이 됩니다.
Oh boy, healing bullets.
어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
Hey, wait. Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not that they could hear it, K-Cup security guards closed in on us. Oh boy, there's gonna be more fighting.
너무 열심히 했어. 이걸로 일주일은 울고 먹을 수 있겠다.
All right, yeah, so it looks like we're probably gonna need Heath to go bonk. Okay then. Verboten. Very nice. Okay, so who do we have that does the bonk? Ethan right. So where is the bonuses here? Resistances obviously ineffective. Blunt is ineffective. Slash is I think they were mostly using blunt damage. So yeah, right down there. Blunt. I don't think I even have any I don't think I even have any alternate egos for Heath, so we're just gonna be using regular Heath. Right, okay, so next, we don't have any other, any identities for Mersault either. Blunt. Fantastic. Roydy has blunt, good. Fire Greg is blunt. Right, okay, Samba. Blunt. So really, all we're doing is... Well, actually, we need to replace, wait a minute, actually. That's Slash. Pearson Slash. Yeah, that's totally wrong. So... Blunt. Yeah, we're just swapping out... We're swapping out Rich Boy, and we're putting in W Corp Faust. Okay. I mean, we could bring in Don Quixote. No, Slash. Actually, this is this one. That's Don Quixote with a sword. What about base Don Quixote, who has level 1? This is your mess. Puncture. No. Okay, I want to build a party around Don Quixote because I'm honestly most entertained by them. For obvious reasons I keep stating. I like all of these fucking morons, but Don Quixote the most. However, they're fucking resistant to puncture. That would be the worst fucking idea you could ever think of. Okay, so, Greg, Mersault, Samba, Roidy, Faust, Warp Corp Faust, and Heath. Done. Now, who's the biggest... Who... Also, funny enough, I didn't actually switch to the other roadie, who wouldn't be effective here, but So, who's the biggest fucking... Who requires the biggest stick? Although, how much? Training ticket. Yeah, identity training 2. Right, okay, who requires the biggest fucking stick here? Regular Otis also good here. I'm back, how's your run? We have encountered the difficulty tweak and we made it over just fine because most of my party is actually blunt damage. Regular Otis here. Deco, that's puncture and slash. Deku, how... Deku, I know you like the hags here, but how high did you level Otis for this to get through this with her? That's, This seems like a bad time. I mean, granted, she gets damage bonuses to full health enemies. Deku, how did, she gets bonuses to people who are better than her. G-Corp Otis, right. I don't have G-Corp Otis. I have Slash Otis. And that's it. Darklight fooled me. Right, okay, so there's that, but who do we want to... Greg's fine. Rhodey's okay. Samba also good. Who do we want... Who really needs to be leveled up here? For this the whole shenanigan here. Okay. Burst Tremor. Well, they've got Tremor and Burst Tremor. Charge. Okay, so who's got the biggest fucking dice here? That I think that's that. Or who has the lowest fucking health? 98. Okay, SWAT Roidy. I want to get you over 100 health. Okay, 100 health. Because everybody else has 100 health, why don't you? Samba, 134. Greg, 98. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ, Greg. I'd never noticed that Greg had the lowest health in the party. That scale's real good, though. Okay, what about Mersault? What's your dealio? I haven't really looked at you too hard. 124. Jesus fucking Christ. There's Pinata Party, which I know is one of the best attacks I have. Suppress also. SWAT-ish. Blunt? Ah, wow. Actually, shit, we didn't uptie SWAT-ish. I can fuck on here. What'd she get? Okay, speed, 2 to 6. Pretty good. Okay, skill gain, suppress. On hit, burst tremor. It's also blunt. She's also all blunt. 1 ammo. On hit, inflict 4 holy shit. Spend 1 ammo. On hit. Okay, you know what? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. 2 guard. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna uptie her. And we're gonna have her doing Rupture, and then we're gonna have her alongside Mersault and Heath. Which means I think I'm gonna drop W Corp Faust. For the moment, anyway. Okay, how do we... I'm short, aren't I? Yep, too short. Alright, well, that means we're using two of Bug Greg's, well, two of Greg's shards. Oh well. W Corp of Faust needs another 2 corps to shine. Yeah, probably. Okay, so uptie. And we also get a story here.
승진이요? 네, 알고 있었답니다. 고맙다는 인사는 해야겠네요.
Ish plays Ready or Not. All right, the support character. Enemy inbound, 100 meters. Enemy unknown, 100 meters. Crap, we're out of ammo too. It was a clear emergency. The darkly clad children were terrified by an unknown threat, which they didn't know how to deal with. Damn it, should have known bringing less to save the company budget was a bad call. It is. Not like we could earn a better review from HR or anything, so why'd... Oh. The child's mouth went shut, for it suddenly dawned on them that their gun had stopped firing its projectiles. 25 meters. So this is the end for us. This is when their savior appeared, waving her golden hour hair. Relax, you two. I'll take charge from here. Miss Ishmael! Miss Ish! With her shield raised, the child stared down the oncoming foe with unwavering resolve. This is Ishmael. I've joined up with a team at Operation Site BA-21. We'll help them wipe out the damn rats. Over. Her firearm emitted flashes of light, a semaphore of salvation. Words. Ah, and also, please refrain from making idiotic suggestions such as conserving the LCC's ammo in the future. We have well-heeled sponsors backing us. Spend all the ammo. I know ammo is very expensive in the city, but just spend it. Along with flags of scathing lectures. She chided them as she shot men dead from 200 meters. Okay. Inflict 8 tremor. Holy sweet mother of God. 8 fucking tremor. Alright, also, she runs on ammo, so you know what? Okay, Ish, you know what? You're getting up there. I want those bullets to hurt. Okay, alright, so next. Yeah? What's new here aside from the ego, right? Right, this thing, yeah, this. What is this? It's puncture. It's also AoE. That's the second AoE I have. That's also a lot of resources, my goodness. Okay, AoE, on hit, inflict 2 rupture, inflict 2 bleed. That requires the coin, though. Ebony stem, that's... Anger, also even more damage. Passives, we need to actually... Turn start, gain 1 pierce damage up on hit with a heads coin. Inflict 1 bind and +1 rupture count next turn. Okay. I don't know what to make of that one, but we're not doing that. Alright. Well... The violence continues. The confrontation with K-Corp's guards continues. They seem to hardly take a scratch, adding to our fatigue. We've adjusted blunt damage. So, okay, so you. Out. You. Out. You.
작전 호출.
You.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
Actually, shit, I didn't realize. We need...
시간이다.
That's 5. I'm an idiot. I counted 6. Okay, so who's better at dealing rupture? That's actually, no, that's tremor. Burst tremor. It's not rupture, it's tremor. My bad. Tremor, burst tremor. Apply, I don't think we need Mersal. We'll keep him in the back. Or we'll use a friendly Mersal. And yes, support, I know. Okay, so... Support! This is the fire assault I have heard so much about. Blunt. That's... You didn't up-tie. Whoever that... You did not up-tie. Come on now, for shame. Perfected Death Fist. Burn. If the target has 6 burn, inflict 3 burn to random enemies. Ah, AoE burn. Okay, we'll give it a try. Okay, what is the top... What's W Corp Mersault look like? You did an up-tie. 2/ protection charge rip. Hey, rip space. Rupture, 3 rupture. On hit, spend 3 charge count to inflict 2/ fragility. Energy current. On hit, spend 2 charge count to inflict defense down. Defense down. Defense. Okay, so that's competing with Roidia. Level 25. Okay, we'll go with that.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Aid with their support passives. This, support I gotta actually look into that, too. Also, hey, what the fuck? We came up minus some Mersault. What the fuck happened there? Also, you didn't equip him. I did equip him, didn't I? Oh well. He didn't select. I thought I did. Huh. I'm an idiot. Okay, so there's that. Dominating. Dominating? Favored. Alright. Well, there's Heath's or rather Greg's punch. Just give up. No. I'll be fine. I made a whoops, but I'll be okay. Staggered. Staggered.
표적 확인.
Oh, oops, all staggered. Okay, so who are we gonna be using here? Heath, what's yours? Actually, we could do that. Actually, we could do that this turn. Shit, okay. So that's... Yeah, just get both of these. Excuse me, coming through.
교전 시작합니다.
Oh yeah, they keep healing. So we gotta stop doing that. We gotta make sure they're McFucking dead, but... Alright, Heath, you're up. Favored. Struggling. Not good. Go get him. Go get him, club man.
교전 시작합니다. 표적 확인.
Goes to the self heal, immediately gets bludgeoned by the bat. Also, right, we've used this with a support. He gets the sack. And he's also instantly dead. Mariachi with the finish. Okay, Ish has hers too, fantastic. Right, so, Pride. I think we could actually get you back. Actually, yeah, we could. I could just have that next turn. 2 to hey. Huh. we can actually see Greg's upgraded. Okay, so okay, I think the pride for Roidius is going to be left out on this one. This more. Okay, get that one. That one.
저 간다.
Bap! Bap! Dead! Okay, Samba, finish it off. Okay, next round, and everyone starts dropping egos. Okay, so you. And you. And, well, I guess Greg's ate up, Heath's here. Yeah, that ate up the lust. Right, there goes that too. Also, oh no, they have shields. And one pride. Okay, we'll make sure to get one pride there. Also, so what's your... Still fatal to blunt, okay. Well. Nope, same deal, okay. Unopposed. Dominating. Alright, Greg, what's your second ego look like? Staggered. Ah, the fucking fairies. Ooh, no, oof, ouch. Heal for 40% of the damage dealt. Okay, that does pretty okay damage, and it heals it.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
The hook! The hook! Those rolls, though.
확인 사살.
Oh, fuck! Ish! Right for the kneecaps! Ooh, Jesus!
너무 쉽잖아.
Oops, all staggered. Okay, we've got plenty. Yeah, we've got plenty of envy over there. We'll be fine with envy. Let's get literally everything but envy here. At Pride, we're out of. Gloom. I should actually really look at support passives as well, because we're up-tying basically everyone. We're getting access to them. Because the support passives actually apply even if they're not on the field. 74 fucking damage. Well, 45, but oof. Dead. Combine pain noises. Yeah, guys, you may want to get things out of the shop with the ego crystals, but no, fuck you, uptie with threads. No. Take your rolls when you can get them, and uptie all of your fucking identities. Seriously. Like, seriously. Jesus. HP bullets. Hollow points. Or healing points. Okay, so, hang on here. Support. You don't have a support. You're kind of worthless then. I also don't have the crystals to actually get you... Actually, well, we could check. What does your support do? One ally with the highest SP gains 1 poise count from skills. Okay, so people who aren't actually here. Okay, support. Ally with the lowest HP gains 1 charge count. Ally with the lowest max HP gains 2 defensive skill final power. What about base fast? One ally with the highest max HP inflicts 1 offensive level down with attacks at a 25%. That's pretty good, even though 25% chance. 25% chance to AP 1. Don, what's your deal? One ally with the highest SP deals 10% pierce damage. We do not need this yet. Okay, she section, Don, the suffering, but unfortunately I haven't uptied you, so I don't know what you do. Having regular Dawn there is probably a pretty okay. We will not be doing all that. I don't think we do any pierce damage here. Rio! Ally with the lowest max HP deals and takes 20% damage. Jesus, Wow, she plays dangerously. Deco, I suppose we could call this one a switch, huh? Yes, double edged sword if you don't want that one, but likes it both ways, evidently. Okay, you I haven't actually upgraded, so I have no idea what you do, but that's been sitting here the entire time. Mersault, I only have one. What do you do for your passive? One ally with the highest max HP takes 10% damage from attack skills. Huh. He's been sitting there the entire time with that. That's actually kind of nice. One ally with the highest speed inflicts 1 bleed. Interesting. Okay, what about the other one? At the start of the combat phase, the ally with the lowest SP heals 6 SP. Sanity. Crack a joke. I mean, we're not at... There's gonna be a sanity dungeon. I have no idea what it's gonna be, but it's probably gonna be bad. Okay, Heath is on the field. Okay, well... What about regular Otis for passive? One ally with the highest HP deals 30% damage to enemies with less than 0 SP. Beats the shit out of people who are insane. Nice. I mean, you could game that, but that's 30% damage to enemies? Okay, we need the Mind Break team. That's a good passive. So that's something we can build around as well, but that's the thing that we have to learn about passive. We actually, the identities that we don't have on the field do actually still get their passives. We can basically game around them even if we don't actually use them. I don't think we have very much, well actually we have a whole shitload of sloth. So we're not using, yeah, so we're not, the best sloths that we have, we're not really using. We have Greg and then we have Samba. So we get a decent amount of sloth, but we have plenty of lust in our active team. Yeah, as we can see here. But, also pride. Because damn near everybody's fucking ego is fueled by pride. Gee, I wonder. Ego fueled pride. I wonder. But we don't have a... What about you? I don't think I uptied you at all. Nope. Saying we're gonna have to look at here, I suppose. Okay, at the end of the turn end, heal 10 SP for one ally with the lowest SP if they lost SP during the turn. That's better than nothing. Ha 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 ha! Deku with the dad jokes. Why did Mersault do a backflip when Otis greeted him? Because she went with so Mersault at the start. Ha ha, some Mersault. Ha ha ha. Nice dad jokes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but I will be right back. But all right, so again, multiple layers of fucking mechanics here. Multiple fucking cascading levels of mechanics here. If you thought this game didn't have gameplay because it's a gacha game, you were wrong. You were dead wrong. But We learn something new every day, I guess, but I'll be right back. Glad to see we're having lively conversation. Okay, right, so maybe this time I'll remember to actually equip a support properly. Wow! Fancy that. Like I said, we learn things every day. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Bus breakdown. Bus breakdown! Oh no. Oh wait, no, there we go. Minor delay, please hold. We're back. Okay, HP bullets infused with K-Corp Singularity render all damage we inflict on our foes useless. The sinners are running out of patience. Okay, so right, as we said before, we're going to get well, actually, we have to click on this, right? We have to click on it. Actually, no, we have to click this first, and then we have to click this, and then we have to click support, and then we have to click this, and that should be selected, right? Good. Okay.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
There we go. All right, so yeah, it's the same deal with all of these guys. They are all weak to blunt, and we have plenty of it now. Great, fantastic. Okay, we'll do this, and now this. And, yeah.
이대로 가보자고.
This is quite a bit more lively. We didn't win a whole lot of those clashes. Neutral. Hopeless. Yeah, you know what? Samba, dodge. Dodge that.
이대로 가보자고.
Samba, we know you can dodge, so do so. Staggered. Okay, we're not doing so hot. We're getting there, but we're not doing so hot. So this one's at, now we've seen the difficulty tweak here. So good lord, imagine if we weren't metagaming. We're not really doing it that hard, but we just said, oh, these guys are all weak to blunt. Beat with blunt. Got it. Neutral, favored. Favored, ego, and then...
머리통을 박살내주마.
Oh, come on, Greg. Wait, no, he's got another attack in there. Come on, get that through. Stagger that man. Good.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
That was slash. Okay, that ego is slash. Noted. That really only should be used on, whatchamacallit, on staggered enemies, but I can't control that. So we need to actually pay attention to which egos do which. I think Greg's is actually, yeah, it's blunt. Okay, so. You got some envy, 2 pride, that's good enough. That's all unopposed. Some envy as well. Neutral struggling, neutral dominate, dominating's better, favored, and then defense, huh? Ah! Deal envy resistance % damage to enemies that use defensive skills this turn. Oh, you mean like them every fucking 5 seconds? That's a passive we probably should be using, and that takes what, 3 lust? Or 3 envy.
이대로 가보자고.
목표 완전 무력화.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
56 damage! Man's dead.
머리다.
Hey, that guy has low sanity.
표적 무력화.
Go for the knees! She didn't go for the knees. All right, low morale. Okay, how much do we need to do for this? HP, enemy with the highest speed, take 1 bleed. Okay, we need 4 sloth, but we don't really have. Well, we only have 3 sloth here. What? No, 2. My bad. We only have 2. Also, yeah. Some pride there. Then, gloom, right? No. I don't think we're gonna need a whole lot of. Well, if we need Greg to self heal, we'll have that ego, I suppose.
교전 시작합니다. 궤적 확인.
Next wave. So now we're actually getting into fights. You know what, Greg? You keep that ego. You're probably gonna need it. Ish, you could throw yours out. Mersault. Do we have Mersault? We do have Mersaults. Okay. Heath, you're still in the bucket there. Actually, you know, we're gonna save this one because this is kind of ineffective. We'll save it for Greg here because that actually, that's Pierce, but it did pretty good damage beforehand. But no. What do we need here? We need more actually, we're out of luster. Dodge. Oh, I'm not winning? Okay, then I'll just dodge with the best dodge character I have, seemingly. Yeah, we're not just breathing through fights anymore. Nope, the dungeon's probably gonna be a bitch. They clearly expected you to play with the mirror dungeons a bit before you actually got in here. So we're probably gonna have to take a break before the dungeon and go play the mirror dungeons to level our characters up here. Because clearly, we're gonna need to get above this fucking difficulty curve here. We're okay.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay. Mersault could just use his ego again.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Done. Jesus fucking Christ, Samba. Get up, Samba!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
It does, but it also seemingly does a whole shitload of damage too, or really is really effective. Staggered. Slash, not amazingly effective, but well, we're at the last turn here, so I think we can end this now. Yep. Yep, okay then. Great Mountain.
머리통을 박살내주마.
확인 사살.
Ah, there are the knees. Ooh, that fucking hurts when it crits. Right through the kneecaps.
거둬들일 순 없었어.
$77 damage. The man's still alive though, and now he's dead.
완전 무력화.
자연스러운 것입니다.
All right, so these fights are definitely getting chunky, but we're okay. K-Corp Singularity. HP bullets. any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot to those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped.
우린 세상에서 제일 의미 없는 일을 하고 있어, 알아?
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
Yeah, pretty much.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다. 전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
Understatement of the year, Mersal, but thank you. Rio is sweating.
이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
Rio made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Yep, this is utterly pointless. This violence doesn't have any finality to it. It's not art. It's not beautiful. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryosho to fight. Oh no. Isn't there anything we can do? Nope, chaos reigns.
HP. 헬라포이시스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요. 한 번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은
She likes the permanence of the cutting. Yes, she actually likes it when people she kills dies. She likes it when people die when they're killed.
전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency, but then
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니.
What? A peal of overwhelming, energetic laughter rang through the air. Who?
임무 목표 완전 해결. 이제 복귀할게. 교신 끝.
But who? Siegfried. Siegfried? Is this the male equivalent of Dawn? Is that person also good at their job? Or better at their job than Dawn? A man approaches from the outside with tremendous speed. This exceedingly jovial and uncomfortably energetic fellow is Siegfried, who appears to have an acquaintance with Vergilius. After a friendly exchange, he rushes at our sinners. Oh no. Boss fight! A figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
Who is that man?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to... Vergilius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently unexpected arrival.
역시 오시는군. K사의 대스타.
Destroy Man? What? What's going on? A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가? 목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네.
Okay, yeah, basically just K-Corp's Destroy Man and or All Might. Who the fuck are you?
다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
왜 안 오나 했지. 날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지. 지크프리타.
Watch wearing dildo.
그 비아냥거리는 말 본세는 여전하시군 그래. 코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는
They're not my friends.
그럼
그래, 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
A spicy lesson.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히
Oh my god! Fangirl scream from the girl literally dismembered on the floor! Don, are you okay? Don Quixote, what's wrong? Don, okay, Don, I see where this is going. Please tell us all about the vaunted knight Siegfried of the square table or some shit. Please explain. Hey guys, do we all like Gregor's actor and his variance in tone and performance? I think we're about to see the same out of Don Quixote's VO. Oh boy.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
의체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
Both a skilled fighter and talented performer, I could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero. Cutscene fight!
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
Selfie moment.
더럽게 강하군.
Wow, guys, it's almost like even though you're the main character, there are, in fact, people way stronger than you in the world. Maybe you guys should stop fucking around like this.
방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래?
One after the other, he made short work of the sinners. Yep, GG, guys. Vergilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression. The GMPC is pleased by this turn of events. Me, who has to mop up the mess afterwards, is not pleased.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 깨달을 필요가 있지.
Yep, the GM, in fact, somewhat infuriated by the party's antics, again, has in fact made up a totally bullshit superhero on the spot. Way to go, GM.
단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였음.
I was. I just couldn't picture it. Me? Affluent and in charge? Perish the thought. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They've even started treating me as their team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be a respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨 말인지 스스로 아실 거라 믿습니다.
I thought of the staff at the K Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than a part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. Well, at least I'm not guilt-free. Well, actually, at least I'm guilt-free of the consequences, even though I fucked literally everything up. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip of his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Virgilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Virgilius.
이거 참. 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아나달라고 해야겠군. 알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
46.5 seconds. Just slightly under par.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
Yep, hang on. Let me go get the bucket and the fucking sewing needles. Do we have enough? No, we're just short. Effie saw 2. Wait a minute. What are you idiots still doing here? The equivalent of being one turn. Yeah, so the GM, to use a term from Cyberpunk, yeah, the GM just sicked the Cyber Psycho squad on us and everyone instantly died. The end. So yeah, the GM has had enough with your nonsense. After a chaotic encounter with Siegfried, we meet a couple of familiar faces at the exit, greeting us with the same confidence and comportment. Great, these morons again. So yes, 12 Whirls of Agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet. We got beat by a guy in tights.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고.
League of Excellent Nest-Dwelling Fixers lately, either. The League of Extraordinary Dipshits? The League of Extraordinary Sociopaths.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
I don't know what happened between these two, but Virgilius is a bit hostile here, right?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠.
Oh boy.
반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요. 영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진다고 생각했거든요.
You mean they lose their morals and principles when they sell out for money? My god, I never thought of it that way! Oh wait, this means that Don Quixote is gonna have a don't meet your heroes moment. Oh no.
힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. That we barely attached back on? She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
팬이요. 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이야.
Fangirl Don.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기.
Holy shit. Yeah, no, Don's voice actor gets a fucking 10 out of 10 for this.
숨 좀 쉬어, 돈키호테.
It's almost like I'm really listening to an absolutely beside herself fangirl.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다.
I hope you, punks have learned your lesson. Flexes for the camera. Make sure you get my good side.
그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
Oh my god, they made the laugh echo as he ran away. Wow. The only thing that was missing was the funny, the switch to a funny BMG track. However, the entire party just got, you know, absolutely splattered against the walls of the fucking, the border station here. So let's remember where we are, kids. Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. He went right through the fucking ceiling, apparently. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Everything went back to normal, the end. Vergilius returned to the bus in the meantime. Or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much, as they usually do. Heavy breathing. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, happy as a clam, my bad. Clam caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried. There's a fist, bald and furious, flying right towards her face right now. Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint. Yep, here we go. Wait, nope. An armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥지 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
So yeah, Don Quixote did not get immediately sucker punched. Wow, amazing. These morons are very forgiving of their kind, don't you think? Now that we've gotten through this.
청소부서 소속이군요.
Yeah, it's a SWAT team. Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle doors open.
나 참, 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야? 이 근처를 세 바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
Well, guys, there you have it. In the other dimension where SWAT-ish and Rhodey are from, these morons are on the short bus. Oh boy, what a fun time that must be. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Sode. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise.
B4팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
Yes, because you're all so fucking retarded.
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation. Yeah, and how this one is starting just as loudly.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
In spite of the rough path we took, it sounded like we did leave a positive impression on the two. Yeah, right, we're morons, but we got the job done somehow.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착해 있는 줄 알았는데요.
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
Now she has a gun. That face unchanged with a gun. Interesting. Another woman with a threatening aura.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야? 왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
맞아. 전장엔 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그...
Ah, yes, the casual life of MREs.
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아.
Is it Team Rocket?
그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
허, 그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bows. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야.
So who is it?
심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
N-Corp.
엔사에서요?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
Oh boy, everyone's acting against us.
즉, 엔사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척 찌는 건 아닌지 몰라.
Greg, we've already met. Greg, do you remember what we just walked out of? I think we're destined to make an enemy of the entire fucking city.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요.
Yep.
하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요. 어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
Greg, you're literally immortal.
아, 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
Nope, didn't see nothing.
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. Don Quixote, learn consequence? Impossible! Inconceivable! That or I'm mistaken and she's glad that more people know of what she's done. Yep, yes. Mm-hmm.
아깝지 뭐예요.
She has given in to vanity.
그런 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데.
Oh, just sod, stick around. Really, just stick around. I'm sure we've got plenty of that where this game is going. Really.
목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국관리소에서부터 소란을. 설마 아니죠?
자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
이런, 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
Oh! Oh, yeah, right. You got, yeah, it's a great fucking time. Yeah, you're gonna, yeah, You guys love it here, really. Maybe we'll peer into the mirror and see how fucking stupid you guys are. Who else so that means, so I'd love to know if Rhodey and, Ish replace these two, who replaces everybody else in that timeline? I wonder. What, that's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
Oh, we could totally do your job better than you, says the morons who have no fucking idea. But let's go back to the magic school bus, open the side and peer into the mirror. Yes, look into the engine block and see, beyond sight, what a world would look like if you two morons were stuck on the short bus with God knows who else. What a wonderful time that would be.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
They don't know. They really don't know. They've seen it, but they still don't know. They really don't know. It's time for a 10 pull. Oh boy, and we're not gonna do Bug Greg because Bug Greg is weighted and we're not getting any other 3 stars like this. We're gonna do the standard extraction. It's red. 1 red. Wow! All shit we've seen before! Oh well. Moving on. The deal they struck. Returning to the bus, I sense an uneasiness in the air. It looks like Vergilius isn't going to let today's incident go unpunished. Not good, Don Quixote. Not good. I don't know what that means, but I could probably make some. Some guesses. A pouty Charon and a cold stare from Vergilius awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
카론.
She seems to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Vergilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
Karen sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Vergilius slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttle away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus. Well,
변명을 듣겠다, Don Quixote.
Virgil, do you understand the words that have just left your mouth? Don Quixote explain himself. Well, herself in this case, but you already know!
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
아니, 틀렸지.
Oof! My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet... When I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came into my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Vergilius' shoe. Don, the GMPC is angry with you. There's nothing I can do about this one. You see, You see, if you were actually Selena, you probably wouldn't have this situation. However, the story would be different and potentially less interesting because we didn't have an organized system or a living city to deal with. You see, back in that wonderful apocalypse, there is no authority. So, well, you just wind up dead or you got away with it. That's my world. That's all fantasies and and stories unwritten. You're here now and you're so totally fucked. Sorry.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변화라고 하지 않았다. 처음이 아니지, 돈키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다. 네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고.
Virgil, it's literally Don Quixote. Are you surprised?
어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
본인을 위해 동료에게 패를 끼치기로 했다만.
Dislocated shoulder in now? Yep, right. It's okay, Selena, we can put that back on. Don Quixote's pain groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better. Nope!
생각을 물었다고. 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
말하고 있지 않았어!
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
Yes.
이런... 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소?
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는 길을 물을 뿐이지.
Yes, it's all a great game and you're utterly failing.
회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은...
지치는군.
Absolutely furious. My goodness. I think I can sense the outline, well, it may be his face, but the outline of a skull in there slightly. Just ever so slightly. It's like the opacity's turned down to like 2. Angry. Yeah,
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지.
Yeah, so what's going on? Yeah,
그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
Don Quixote plot here on my bus? Please, do elaborate. I wish to know. Vergilius's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word. Oh, please, I want to know more plot here. Please, tell me more.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually excluded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though, a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. Yeah, so what's going on over there, Don? Please explain. It makes me wonder what it was about. Yes, I also too wonder. How are you warping Don Quixote's story here? Please, tell me what you have done to the works of the Mad Spaniard.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다. 회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록.
This should be obvious, however, yes, Virgil, we are a bunch of morons.
죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
Wow, Virgil, you sound like you're getting aroused at that.
그래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 도움을 받은 게 심히 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
I suppose this makes sense also in, this is another joke that may be lost in translation there, but yeah, so
시크 프리트님이요. 본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐? 알았어, 알았다고.
Fine. Okay. More lunacy. Yeah, so I wonder what this is all about. We're obviously playing Sinclair's route here, but I wonder what this is all about. Inquisitors. 310. With everything sorted out, we finally resumed our journey to the town of Calf. Before we can bask in our momentary peace, someone claiming to be an Inquisitor leaves a hole in the back window of our bus. What? Are we being assaulted? Are we being accosted by an unknown foe? Good. Okay.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
So yeah, back on Sinclair's route here. When conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
This is way different from the roads we've been through. It's almost like, yeah, Wings are actually a better place, even if they're not better places.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
전원 집중. 이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보톰이 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
Yeah, so yeah, to the other guy in the party whose plot this actually is. I'm very interested about Don Quixote there, but so yeah, Sinclair, what's going on here? This is clearly getting closer and closer to your past here. So what's the dealio, buddy boy? As soon as the name Calf was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. Yeah, guys, so what? Guys, is this whole story here gonna revolve around you guys? Like one of you, conveniently in your backstory, you were living basically underneath a lobotomy corp ranch or some shit like that? Were you exposed to lobotomy corp irradiation? Is that it? Is that the deal here? What is going on here with this connection? But anyway, moving on. As if something were coming after him. Yeah, I bet so.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
There's something coming for Sinclair, and we're going to beat it mercilessly.
비포팀의 사정관측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
Shortly afterwards, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight, but that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
왜? 저기 연기가.
Oh no. Oh hey, look guys, remember that mirror dungeon with the guys in the armor and the people on the stakes and the burning bill? Ah, we were seeing the future.
싱클레어?
가론 꺾어.
회피기도 덜컹덜컹.
Rumble tumble. The bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window. Hey!
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
Yes, the magic school bus needs bulletproof windows.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비프 팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
Oh no.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 한차.
Yep. Yep, it's those guys. Yep. As we got off the bus, a group stood in our way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white. What are these men in armor of rusty tin?
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
Hail and well met, knight sir.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
인사. 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
Nagel and hammer. Nail and hammer.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
The church has deemed this village heretical.
이단. 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 뭐냐?
Hey, so Don Quixote, hey, look, the innocents are suffering down there. Do you want to cause another disturbance? Gee, hey, where is she? Why is she so suddenly quiet now?
관광. 관광 버스라고요.
Greg, please stop. Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
그런 거 아니라고.
If you're into these negotiation roles, you suck at it. The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면
Once again, Greg's voice actor,
진실성을 증명함이
absolutely acing it.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라. 그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니.
Well, we can't do that one.
물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
You know what? No, we were thinking about giving you the manager, but no, we're never giving you the bus. Never. That's one step too far. Never in a million years.
보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Heathcliff, get on with it and just put a dent in one of their fucking heads with that bat. Come on now. We know where this is going. Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 않은 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
No, he didn't defend me. No, he was just being Heathcliff. The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
The Emperor has spoken. Ye lepers, unclean. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Oh boy, yeah, it's these guys. These guys are kind of chunky from what we saw in the Mirror Dungeon. But apparently we went to the future. Wow! We saw glimpses of the future in the roguelike dungeon. Wow! Okay, so what's your deal? You have Fatal Blunt. Actually, yeah, they're just the armored dudes, but also different armor. Nails. Nails. So what's the... When an ally is defeated, gain 1 attack power up next turn. Noble be thy sacrifice. Deus Vult. I don't know what Nails does. Okay. All colors, aside from Gluttony, unfortunately.
먼저 간다.
풀린 것 같습니다.
Staggered. Okay. Let's spill... Well, the Gloom is... Yeah, the Quake rounds are, I think... Yeah, Quake rounds are technically our best attack, so let's get on with that. Is that... That's Pinata Party, but, That is a considerably good attack. Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Greg! Oh, well, yeah, Heathcliff fucks up the Clash! Ooh, wow, Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, staggered, and then you lost a fucking giant chunk of your health to go along with it.
표적 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
머리다. 너무 쉽잖아.
Next. Well, nope, don't have enough of that one.
이대로 가보자고.
They're still going over there. How high's that dice gonna go?
이 안에 담아주지.
Ho ho ho. Dead. 7. Nope, there was 7. Big numbers.
머리다.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Not dead though. Both staggered, not actually dead.
먼저 간다. 끝나.
목표 완전 무력화.
Okay. It might be worth uptying Heath's ego. It's cheap and very useful in this chapter, potentially. But yes, so ladies and gentlemen, what have we learned?
임무 목표 완전 해결. 이제
That
복귀할게.
we are apparently
교시 끝.
waltzing through the what was supposed to be the difficulty check of this game, and yeah, all I did was uptie the egos and just kind of spend. I did the mirror dungeons once, and spend the resources that I acquired, just kind of blindly eyeballing what needed upgrading. I'm sure I have some pretty good identities, most likely, but there aren't that many identities, so you probably have a fair amount of these as well. But what did we learn? Always uptie. Surprise penis inspection Roidia MVP again. Deku, you keep saying that. I'm gonna expect you to draw him. Anyway, Right, okay, so Heath's ego. What do we need for that? Actually, it's already 3. Never mind! When another ally defeats an enemy, self-apply 2 attack power up, 2 haste, and fragile next turn. Wow. I mean, after you use it, right? Or how does that apply? Does that apply all the fucking time? Bold of you to assume that Deku has not already drawn it. I see no. There is no obvious adjustments here. I mean, we could be super awesome and live on the edge here with whatchamacallit, with Rio's passive. Granted, we have no gluttony to really use it, but it's better than having no passive. Other than that, though, we're kind of just okay. Moving on. The advance party contacted us at last. The mysterious voice coming from the transmitter was a tellable sign that something was up, throwing Sinclair into another fit of terror. Eep! Moving on. Well. I wish to click. Oh, right. Click. And click.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Getting back on the bus, Vergilius greeted us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
Not really, because I leveled properly, or rather uptied. I didn't give in to greed and updated and focused on upgrading the identities that I have rather than uselessly gambling for ones I don't.
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
Yes, the difficulty tweak is noticeable. However, thankfully, they're just a bit chunkier now, not actually destroying us.
저자들 우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
At this rate, we should be okay to actually step into the dungeon. However, it'll probably be chancy down there, I'm gonna say. It might get a little dicey down there, but we seem to be okay. I think we're gonna make it to the dungeon just fine. The dungeon itself, though, I don't know. Also, I think they were targeting me. What gave you that hint, me?
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Mersault muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지. 그렇다는 건
그들이 또 온 거예요? 잊지 않았던 거죠? 그렇게 찾아와서
Sinclair bursting with plot. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Rodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
Fergberg soundbox.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Oh no.
이리 줘. 피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
너희들은 이곳에서 모든 죄종을 짊어지고 정오되리라.
Well, they're dead.
에피?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요? 아니, 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
They're dead.
바람.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
휘파람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에 힘이
그런 게 들렸었나?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Sinclair, please explain. Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Are you going to explain at all, Sinclair? Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
돌아가요. 저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
No, I don't want to face my past. Ah!
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Oof. Otis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
Wow, okay.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군, 당신. 내가 나설 뻔했어.
I was this close to being Mr. Angry Eyes again. Good, Otis, you're learning.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he'd never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Yes, he was now unconscious. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요. 짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
Resolve. Okay, so yes, Sinclair, what's going on? What's going on with the rest of this plot? But okay.
로자, 교전 시작.
머리다.
Well, two staggered.
로자, 교전 시작.
확인 사살.
Right the knees.
완전 무력화.
다음. 자연스러운 것입니다.
We didn't even get to the end of the chain there that I was debating. Okay, so what do we need for more Heath here? Oh, just one more lust. Okay, we can get that. Well, take this one. Then dominating, favored, neutral, there we go.
이대로 가보자고.
무서운 것입니다.
Excellent work, Mersal.
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화.
Wow. Whoops. Yep, okay.
제 풀을 따라오십시오.
If there are any left by the time those eagles come out. Ooh. What a surprise there is.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Oh, wait, he's not dead yet.
이 안에 담아주지.
Now he's dead. All right then. Good work.
너무 열심히 했어. 이걸로
Still no issues to report. Moving on smoothly. See, who's doing the most damage out of here? Okay, Greg is. These are failing to load. These are all broken. Well, I guess we won't, I guess these might be broke. Well. Inquisitors 3. Wow, this is gonna be a slogan. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we still got a ways to walk here, folks. Groups of Inquisitors continue to assail us. Who are they, and why are they so fixated on taking my head? 'Tis the clock they seek. Oh, right.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
I'm at chapter 7 right now. The Netflix Velma collab is really a tearjerker moment. Deco, please. Deco, please. As we were.
로자, 교전 시작.
Staggered. Ooh, ow. That will do more.
로자, 교전 시작.
Barely. Just barely alive.
어떠냐?
His damage is not amazing, sadly.
머리다.
확인 사살. 표적 완전 무력화.
Okay. Okay, 2 left. Yeah, just actually no, just 1. That the other one died from damage over time. What a shame. What a shame. This guy is only gonna get like one. See, he has 1 hit point left. Actually, I don't even have to. I don't have to do anything. He's going to die from the burn. But.
이대로 가보자고. 다음.
Ooh. Okay. Body bag is go. Hook is go. I don't have much gluttony, though we're not really gonna need it. Okay, so we have no lust, so get lust. Because we just spent it on getting Heath's ego up.
시작한다.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
이 안에 담아주지.
자. 다음에는 너무 쉽잖아.
Ready to go again. Yep, no lust again. Or I suppose that's still dominant. Okay, good. Activate some fire on that.
이대로 가보자고.
이 안에 담아주지.
Goo.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
다음에는 머리다.
Well,
시작한다.
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화.
okay, so yeah, these are obviously actual fights now, but we are still handedly winning.
네, 이번 불꽃은 저도 마음에 들었습니다.
Broken. Well, guess I'll never know. Silent. Well, there we go. Foreshadowing. The foreshadowing has now come to us. Because full blunt team. Yes, we have seen that this chapter is the blunt chapter, and thus acted accordingly, with fully up-tiered identities. And now everything's fine. We reach the town of Kalf. A familiar song welcomes us, followed by the morbid sight of trees festooned with horrifying things. Yep, they're all dead. Everybody's dead.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
Probably due to adding the extra center that breaks. Yeah, well... Ooh. Yeah, level 25 Mersault is also helping. But, the smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말. 그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
What, you mean the background track?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면.
What, rocking around the Christmas tree?
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. I remember the... See, I remember the Christmas truce. That's what I remember. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though it doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도 이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
It was a cold and snowy day. The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches as if someone put people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
Apparently, Ryu over there is pleased. I'm not sure if that's the end of the cigarette or his smile, but apparently, Rio is her spirits are uplifted by this sight. Merry Christmas.
클래시. 아니, 키치하군.
A bit of a meme, but still worth the respect.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트.
Hanoi Hannah, is that you? Are you gonna tell GI to go home? It's a smirk of contempt. Feh, hipster schlock. I could have killed these people in such a more radical way, man. People don't know. They don't know true art. It's just that fucking image of Rio in the background of, like, I don't know, the Blade, whatchamacallit, the Blade Club with the vampires raining, bathing in blood, right? Yeah, just Rio just sitting in the background. They don't know true art. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
How is your Christmas, GI?
고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
Isn't Christmas still far away out? It's March! Lady, it's March!
네, 한참이죠.
내 이름은 크로머. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자, 그리고 망치를 치는 자.
Cromer.
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지. 왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 내 장식이 마음에 들려나 모르겠네.
You're trespassing, but I hope you enjoy the festivities nonetheless.
뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지. 왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까. 아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
이곳에 있나니?
Oh.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
The massive man named Guido, who responded to her, turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. That man, the clock man, the funny clock man, he is a heretic. He gazes at me for a very long time. You need to verify your clock. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다. 그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
뭐야? 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어?
Sinclair, do you have a yandere sister?
날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
Sinclair, at a scale of 1 to crazy bitch, what are we dealing with here? Come on, we need intel here.
크로모.
I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear. Probably both.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나?
Joke's on you, I've got a party full of blunt damage.
쥐는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
A one who grips. Does she also sip?
좋아, 좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고. 메리 크리스마스.
Merry Christmas! It's March. A number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. Guido? She's got that gorilla grip. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movements, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Okay, well, time to kill everyone. Okay, 3 waves. I guess we're gonna be saving our egos until then. Okay, so. I'm not quite sure how defense will work there, but you go do that. You know what, let's build up that lust. Or envy. Right, envy's purple. Staggered!
너무 쉽잖아.
헛! 목표 일시 무력화.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Unopposed anyway, dominating. Well, let's try not to die horribly here. Favored. Unopposed. Unopposed.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
I feel we're about to understand why Sinclair doesn't have that confidence in himself. Yeah, you see, I'm assuming that it is maybe partially to blame of an older figure that maybe didn't allow him, or really never intended for him to have confidence in himself. Maybe a psychotic family member. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay. How much do you need still? What, lost? Okay. Pride we're kind of short on, so let's get some of that too. Even though he's not gonna survive long enough. So we got that. Moving on.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
Superman reject is doing nothing to stop this. Well, of course. He's being paid not to care. Oh, Mersault has been staggered. Problem. We'll find our way out of this, I suppose. Okay, how much gluttony? Okay, Greg's got his self-heal. Good, fantastic. We may need to use that. We've got plenty of fury.
이대로 가보자고.
표적 완전 무력화. 확인 사살.
Going for the knees. Yeah, love to see it. Crits to the kneecap. Fantastic.
어떠냐?
잘 타는 걸.
That man is dead. Next wave.
교전 시작합니다.
And now the boss. And now the spam NPs. Or egos. You know what I mean. That's Puncture, though. What's his deal? He has the same resistances as everyone else. When an ally is defeated, gain 1 attack power up next turn. Joy of Execution. After defeating an enemy, gain 2 damage up next turn. Don't die. The hammer of one who grips. Turn start. All allies gain 10 SP. When this unit is defeated, all allies gain 40. Will lose 45 SP. Kill him to trigger the sanity. 300 hit points though. My God. Deal 50% damage while this unit is under fanaticism. 50% though. My goodness. Well, time to kill him real fucking quick. Real fucking quick. I tell you what. Yep. We don't have one for Sambas, but Sambas is ineffective anyway. I tell you what. I tell you what. We're about to throw all the ego. Actually, Samba's that. Yeah, it's Mersal. Never mind. He's gonna be fine. Unopposed. I tell you what.
교전 시작합니다.
We're about to throw so much ego here.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I like that we turned around and now we're using all of the egos on one person. Great. Not much, but heal. Hey.
이 안에 담아주지.
Oh, good. Mersalt's throwing his ego at the boss. Fantastic. The user using the disabling ego is throwing it directly at the boss. Excellent choice, Mersal. Amazing tactical foresight. However, that next attack is kind of a mess. He'll be fine though. Surely, right? Yeah, good. Go, Samba. Staggered. Give him the hook.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
표적 확인.
Okay, they ain't dead, but one staggered. Man, this is rough stuff, man. Ugh, excuse me. Actually, you know what, Heath? I'm not gonna use your ego. I'm gonna use Greg's slap. Actually, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, we only have enough for that one. I'm gonna call upon Greg's slap. $200. 75. Still 75. Dominating. Next. Yes, Samba, please slap that guy with as much energy as possible. Yeah, that one, please.
이대로 가보자고.
표적 완전 무력화.
Go for the knees!
확인 사살.
She went for the knees! Ishmael kneecaps the boss. That's her smash card. That's her smash introduction. Ishmael kneecaps the boss. That did a fuckload of damage, though. Oof. Go, Samba! They're both staggered! Whoops! Oh well. And yeah, Gregor's ego, that seems like it's a pretty good choice here for this one. It's blunt, it hurts a lot. We need more damage here. I need a lot more fucking damage. 12, got it. Same attack. Also same attack. Also same attack.
교전 시작합니다.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Dead. Or, no, 11. We'll get him. Punch! Damn, Greg, what? Heath, why didn't you kill him with that? That would have been funny. All right, we're good. Again, kind of threatening there, but we punch up just fine to deal with this shit.
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
We did just soundly defeat them.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Ishmael is right. That's not someone we can beat easily. We did, though.
철수하겠습니다.
Otis reluctantly backed up. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by that familiar spot?
그건...
Intel, Mariachi, intel! Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Yes, I need intel, Mariachi. You're our guide here. What's going on? What's the arc about? Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Yes. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words. Breathed in and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
My house.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐? 아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 도두서대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
학교에서 만났어요.
Oh no!
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
Oh no, my high school stalker.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
Yeah, so what now? Oof. Yeah, so where's this going? I kind of expected that. I'm not really fazed by it, but what now?
미안해.
A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within. Huh?
왜 돌아온 거니?
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Ha! Spooky! Radia asked while looking at the dismembered prosthetics. Or prosthesis.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wire sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. All the heads hung from the tree are singing the same song. Oh boy, wonderful imagery. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만 여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
We should leave. Oh, come on. This is actually I'm wearing Ryu's face about now. This is child's play.
저희 마을은요. 저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요. 크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
네 가족도...
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요.
And SK just let them die. Yeah, so what's going on here?
그래서
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas tree decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
Go ahead.
기분이 어떠세요?
What? Feel?
네, 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요.
Huh? I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. Yeah, everybody's throwing jokes at the clockhead, but nobody actually seriously asked my opinion on it. The issue is there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요. 무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
No need, it's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지. 가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만 저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요. 그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요.
Huh?
전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Oh, please, Sinclair, go on. Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. Sinclair, do you have a history of atrocities against robot kind? Sinclair, what's going on?
아, 너무 열심히 했어. 이걸로 일주일은 울고 먹을 수 있겠군.
Something tells me, something tells me we're going to see something similar to Roidia, perhaps, where Sinclair fell in with this crazed bitch Cromer, and they may have had an idea, but that idea wasn't that great in hindsight. Anyway, moving on. Sinclair's hometown of Calf was a village of artisan prosthetics. Faust detailed the growing tendency of the public to avoid prosthesis users as the distortion phenomenon became more frequent. Where could we possibly be going with this? Something tells me it has something to do with the song Silent Night, but I'm not quite sure where this is going. I'm sure it'll tell us though.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
I happen to know a thing or two about songfic writing. Oh great, more combat. 2 waves, okay. Yeah, probably just save the health there. Actually start using those. We could Unga Bunga it, or we could take the hint and actually use a defensive measure when it would be a good idea. Not quite stagger. Heath is staggered. Sambo. Dodge.
로자, 교전 시작.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
잘
All right then. Plenty of fury up there. Pride we need. Gluttony we have a bunch of. Always use more gloom there.
로자, 교전 시작.
다음.
표적 완전 무력화.
Didn't have to go for the knees there.
표적 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
All right then.
머리통을 박살내주마.
내 팔은 연에 있었어.
52 damage.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Unfortunately, somebody fucked up there. The branch of knowledge. Now, what could that possibly mean? Because we're gonna get some context for that. You didn't go for the knees, Ish. They're still alive. Defense. Dodge. Wow, fuck. Dodge. Again.
로자, 교전 시작.
Oh, you fucked one up.
모든 걸
She uses her ego on actually the worst enemy here. It's dead. No, it's not. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ.
표적 무력화.
Good, Heath. Bap.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay, that guy's wide the fuck open. Okay then.
로자, 교전 시작.
Instantly dead.
목표 완전
Lap.
무력화.
Okay then. Again, these fights are getting a little bit, a little bit challenging, but not very. I'm still kind of just trying to throw my best attacks and then try to build up an ego at some, in some regard. And we're still marching through this, so good. That's a good sign. Purification. Oh boy. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. It brings me to think about what my true self is.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
Yes, you just said this. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitor paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chest over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었고 불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
Says the men wearing suits of armor. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여. 불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자. 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
Wow, okay. A lit match was thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of spark flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다. 고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만.
아니, 아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야, 당신?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
I figured as much. Thank you, Mersault.
아니, 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Mersault actively talk about himself. It is. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐? 난 말이야, 관리자 저놈의 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아.
Wow! The moron with a short fuse has standards!
말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든. 말해봐, 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
Heath cares? I know, right? Whoa!
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지. 같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만.
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놓아보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로
What?
따를 셈이야?
Why would I say that?
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다. 사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지. 또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다. 그 또한 차이다.
Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Rassault was already in an enigma, and he only felt even more distant after this conversation. The inner workings of my mind are an enigma.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요. 단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
그게 무슨 소리지?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
Oh boy.
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
그래도 전 지금 시계머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼? 그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해?
Roidia, please do not attempt to give away the rest of the plot of the story. We still have to wait some time before we see it. Please don't give it away.
우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명밖에 없지.
Yes, Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust. Yes, Faust. Yeah, you, who would know about such things.
그 부분에 관해선 기밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. Well, it's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hong Lu's lighthearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'd give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and then I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe that I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows, maybe I'll mount this thing on a wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. It's clock. Dante is Dante. That's all there is to it. Next! Well, we don't have any red, so let's get that in there, I guess. Nor do we have, any envy. Instantly dead! Thank you, Greg!
표적 확인. 표적 무력화.
Heath, bats the fucker dead. Bats the fucker dead. Thank you. Just in the corner of the screen, Heath is mercilessly beating an armored man to death with a bat. Okay, well, we already got that, and then, we need lust for a lot of things, so I suppose we'll keep on with lust.
제포를 따라오십시오.
Duke.
목표 완전 무력화.
GG easy.
아, 너무 열심히 했어. 이걸로 일주일은 울고 먹을 수 있겠군.
Fortitude. I can only feel pity for Sinclair's struggle to repress his fear. In looking at me, he is soon reminded of an old friend. I wonder where this is going.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
자, 이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
단테 씨, 저 미리 죄송해요. 아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요. 그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요. 그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Sure, get good though. Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair had died. Actually, it kind of, well, story-wise, no, but gameplay-wise, yes, actually. Samba, you haven't died once. Whether he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright, and like the fright a usual battle evokes. Huh. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Yes, how could you tell? It's only the only thing he's broadcasting. Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가 생각나서요.
Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요. 의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요. 그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. All right, 2 waves.
먼저 간다.
표적 확인.
You didn't stun him. There we go. I suppose it didn't really matter, but oh well. Yeah, it does way more damage.
머리통을 박살내주마.
표적 확인.
너무 쉽잖아.
Critical damage.
어떠냐?
All right. Work on pride. Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. Yeah, no, we're done here.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
Okay then. So let's see here. Greg's goes out because that actually does a shit ton of damage.
이대로 가보자고.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Ooh, ow. Somebody help Roydy out there?
확인 사살. 해적.
Right, there we go. Right for the knees. Good.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
자.
Oof. Half the party is staggered. That's not good. Suddenly, that was all fun. There was no fun and games there. Yeah, actually, yeah. Quake rounds, all of them.
교전 시작합니다.
Ish, I'm gonna need you to take out some kneecaps here. A lot of them, actually.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Well, at least that guy's dead, right? Good, okay.
표적 확인.
I need you to take out the ones of the staggered opponents, though. Ow. Low morale, though. Okay, we got something to work with here. Well, I mean, yes, just in case something horribly goes horribly wrong, right? Same attack. That does more damage.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Did Rhodey just bite the dust? I think Rhodey just died. Yep, no, she died. She died of passives. Also, guys, hey. Anime fight! She died of damage over time. We actually have our first casualty in fuck knows how long. Wow.
표적 무력화.
자.
쉽네.
Smash.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Yeah, we're gonna need to mop up Roydy over there. We'll be fine now.
간다. 쉽네.
Okay then. Sorry about Rhodey there, but hey, look, our first casualty in fuck knows how long. That fight was actually kind of a slog.
이 정도면 훈장감. 아, 정정! 임무 완료라고 알림. 교신 끝!
Hey, look, more lunacy. Next. Bonfire. We arrived at the Sinclair family estate. Crucified prosthetic bodies await us in the courtyard. One of them is someone we can't bear to see straight. What? No. Well, guys, our wonderful friends from the support group are, most likely dead.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
All of our friends are dying. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. We could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what the town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times. Or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face. All of it.
정말 심하네요, 이건.
A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in a ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis, Sinclair's eyes drifted to the corner of the yard.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어?
Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
보관 참수라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 한 명. 전방이다.
휘파람 소리.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
Someone walked out of the burning household. Do you typically hang out in burning buildings there, Cromer? Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
Huh. Interesting hag we have here. Yep, that's a psycho bitch if I've ever seen one.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든.
Cromer, are you into necrophilia? Those were some really, really poorly chosen words there.
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데. 어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
대체 이렇게
Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
기포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
아, 싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐. 좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고.
Oh, we've got ourselves a bit of a showgirl here. A bit of a theatrical psychopath here. Yep, you're dead. Oh, actually, no. You're somewhat alive. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Hey, wait a minute, what? He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요.
Wow.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
Wow, thanks, Faust. Then...
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다. 쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠. 명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I looked at both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me, and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
The collar of Otis' clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. Wow, holy shit, it's literal... Deku, I think we've got a companion to Jolter Sororitas here. I think we finally got one. I think you may have to actually draw a different style of Sororitas here. Holy sweet mother of fucking Christ, yeah. Wow. Quite an appealing design for a crazy psycho bitch. Found the purity seal, Mart. Yeah, I don't know, I don't like her hairstyle. Yeah, the hairstyle is kind of modern. I can fix her. Sure, you do that. We'd fix her by bitch breaking, but that's another conversation entirely. But yeah, no, her hairstyle is kind of unsightly in the modernity sort of way. It's, you know, it's dangerously close to a side shave. How unappealing. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다. 싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아? 그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해.
Yep.
그게 맞는 것 같아.
Hey, Sinclair's actually found resolve.
너는 내 손에.
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는 작자군.
We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was if all his injuries healed in that short time. Something tells me there's something not quite right about this one. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
크로마! 돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
Easy, Sinclair, she probably gets off to that.
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then...
쥐는 건 나야.
Huh. Everyone keeps saying that. She said the thing. Something about a gorilla grip. Where, though? I have no idea. She said she grips. She didn't specify what grips. Or where. Okay, that's a problem. Yes, blunt.
이대로 가보자고.
She gripped her or something. I don't know. Yeah, the writing isn't really giving us that much to go on. Wow, staggered on the first turn. You're supposed to do that to them. Heath, Jesus. Okay, unopposed. Wow, man. Greg is just not having a good day here.
이대로 가보자고.
Go for the knees!
확인 사살.
Yes! The knees!
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
Alright, 2 staggered, 1 close to death. Come on, that's 3. Come on, 3 staggered. Actually, they're... Well, yep, no, I heard a whistle. Hey, wait a minute. Cromer's whistles. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. The one who... Again, you guys keep saying that. What the fuck do you even mean? Also... Oh, hey, look! Sinclair's taking sanity damage from all of this. Great! Great! Samba, you may have to be swapped out by somebody else who blaps. But I think we may have to keep you in here. You may have to get to character development. Yeah, there's 3 waves here. We're gonna play this... Oh, boy. We're gonna play this safe here.
제 풀을 따라오십시오.
다음.
표적 완전 무력화.
자연스러운 것입니다.
Bam. Okay, we're just gonna keep on building sin resource here, dominating. Okay, we're gonna get more lust here.
이대로 가보자고.
Rough nailing. Man, that's exploitable. Something tells me that line, the name of that attack is gonna resurface in some fan art later on down the line. That may be just me. I can spot some memes. I have an eye for this sort of thing.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Alright, we're getting there. Greg's gonna need his second ego here. Which, how much? We need more gluttony. Well, hey, look! We've got plenty of that!
먼저 간다.
From we're getting some rough nailing. See, it's taken hold.
표적 완전 무력화.
It's gripped you, so to speak. Ha 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 ha.
머리다.
It's really fucking dumb. Okay, we're gonna save this for the next wave there, but we're punching through slowly. Man, I loved when Cromer said it's gripping time. Sinclair, stand back! I am about to grip. She is beginning to grip.
제 풀을 따라오십시오.
다음.
Perfected Death Fist. Literally One Punch Man there. He didn't die, though.
자연스러운 것입니다.
머리다. 너무 쉽잖아.
All right. Final wave. All right.
머리통을 박살내주마.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Yep, time to dump the ego. Let's go. Nuclear weapons go forward. All the damage dumped. Let's go. Oh, this is puncture and not blunt. I figured Greg could use the healing, but Greg is apparently already healed. That did not do as much as I thought it was, but we'll probably still have Greg's other ego. It's much cheaper using other resources.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Heath, moments from death.
이 안에 담아주지.
We're gonna need more damage than that, Heath. Okay.
먼저 간다. 이 안에 담아주지.
Instantly dead. Good. Staggered. Also staggered.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
He is not tomato paste, but he's very close.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Hey! Well, just in case we need the body bag.
로자, 교전 시작. 목표 일시 무력화.
Oh, the camera's gone a little weird there.
완전 무력화.
Roydia beat this man into the farthest corner of the map. Alright. No death, surprisingly. Heath got kinda close to dying there, but we managed to actually keep the enemy juggled and staggered. So, alright then. The abnormality fights for this level are going to be a bitch, I'm foreseeing.
교신 끝.
Shaterhaufen? Huh? You smashed that one. That stage is considered pretty tough. Yeah, it's getting a little dangerous, obviously. We're getting close to one death, or actually having a death as the other one, killed Roydia. We're kind of just doing okay, though. Kromer walked inside the burning mansion. The sinners are dismayed by Guido's unflinching advance. Oh boy, another boss fight. Okay. Oh.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Good. Very good. We've got motivation. Good. Stoke that flame.
야, 너!
Careful, Kromer's about to grip. Sinclair leapt forth to chase Kromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. Ah, he was not the one who gripped. For shame. That is the grip of a weenie. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a grass could escape their mouth. Not a real gripper, confirmed. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of the group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that. Guys, I think he was prompted. That clearly has some unfinished business with that woman, and that entire thing was a prompt.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꼼지락거렸냐?
Waiting for his moment, clearly.
본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다.
You failed.
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히 보았다. 그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
You didn't actually kill anyone.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
Guido examines me closely with his piercing gaze. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인자여. 필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀림없군.
Yeah, sure, whatever. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성 의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다. 그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다. 스스로의 의지 없이 기결하는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 치욕도 겪게 했다. 하지만 그대들은 다르다. 이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다. 하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면 우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다. 그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여, 그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
No? The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who'd have thought that? Yeah, I know, right? Me having control over any of you psychopaths? Wow. What a shock. I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. Dang.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
Yeah, and you people don't listen to a fucking word that I said. What else is goddamn new? I mean, you guys calling me Clackface all the time. Exactly. What? I should be offended for due to a lack of respect? What?
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
Ishmael grunted.
그럴 듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데. 빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려 있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐? 기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군. 너는 멍치.
I'm really curious if Dante was just as much of a goof in his past. I mean, possibly? This personality didn't come from nowhere, though people who forget, you know, have a tendency to change in some ways. We shall see. We shall see in time.
지는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도.
I am the tool for the one who grips. Yes, I am the grip tape.
내 너희를 못에 깨어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라.
I am the handle in the hand of the one who grips.
죄를 참여하지 않는 자. 야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐? 흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Yeah, guys, you've been treating me like a walking defibrillator since the word fucking go. If I'm supposed to be offended by people insulting me, what should I do about all of you? 3 waves. Okay, we're building up NPs. Trying not to die as well. We are building up egos.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Soundtrack on point right now. That's the soundtrack of a match that's gonna of a musical track that's gonna go really well with long combos and critical hits. Go for the knees-ish. Whenever I actually get over there to get that attack. Okay, neutral. That is Samba. Samba is unopposed. Pinata Party does more damage. Yep, there we go.
이대로 가보자고.
Roydia, please try not to lose so much health. Staggered.
표적 완전 무력화.
Wow, the move with the gun actually, wow, that actually got cock blocked there because it went after the dude with like 2 health. Great! Okay, let's get some more lost. Samba, activate dodge. Ish, yes, Ish, go for the kneecaps on the one dude with the most health.
교전 시작합니다.
Ish is losing the clashes. Ish, please. What do we have a lack of? Something tells me we're gonna need that Greg's healing ability later on down the line, even though it's not very useful. But, You build up the pride in the gloom, I suppose. I don't think we're gonna get to that point, but oh well.
박살내주마.
목표 완전 무력화.
Next engagement. I don't know how that's dominating. They have a resistance to that, but okay, fine.
먼저 간다.
나보다 잘 타는 걸.
Go for the knees.
확인 사살.
Yes! Staggered. Not quite, Heath. Samba, no! Wow, Samba immediately just got back up and just fucking teleported across the map to hit that other guy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have some issues going around here, but we're actually doing pretty okay. Okay, we've got plenty of lust. I think we use lust at a higher rate than wrath, so we're gonna keep on to that. Sloth. Sloth, well, there's plenty of sloth to go around. You know, I think we'll be fine with that one.
먼저 간다.
Ooh! Ooh! Oof. Yeah, we need to get that guy. Anybody on that guy? I'm starting to see a pattern here. Nope. I'm starting to see we need to build up the damage to actually damage this guy. Yep. We actually need to eat that first attack. No cowardice in the face of the enemy. No cowardice. I'm just pushing, I'm passing the buck there, I suppose. So the next person would get the attack that they're not good against, and vice versa. So somebody needs to hit that attack.
교전 시작합니다.
Greg, you can self-heal. You'll be fine. Also, Greg could, in fact, win the clash. Ow. He didn't, though. Wait. Yep, there we go.
목표 완전 무력화.
All right. Arm the nukes. Let's go. The choir erupts as I arm all of the NPs I have. I'm twisting all of the keys at once. Actually, you know what? Let's help let's help Greg there. Do some fire.
로자, 교전 시작.
All of the nuclear keys have been engaged.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
32 damage. Not bad.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
22 damage. That's... He's not dead, but that's a dent.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Yeah, this track is going very well with all of the NP animations, I might say. I should say here.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
By the way, we still have 2 more egos to throw out here. This onslaught has not ended.
이 안에 담아주지.
Staggered.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Alright, well, they're fucked. Guido in the background still has a bit of an issue there. As we still have more resources. Come on. Greg, you don't really need that, but you know what? Roydy might drop dead over there, too. Nope. Okay, then. Alright, let's go. Breach defenses. Go for the knees. Go for the knees-ish. Whether... Though it may be futile, go for the knees. The kneecaps may be armored, but go for the knees. Well. Yeah, we'll probably do it fine.
머리통을 박살내주마.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
And now they're staggered, so they're gonna take fuckloads more damage. Like that. Yeah, those are some big numbers. Oof!
목표 완전 무력화.
봉은 읽어줄까?
8 damage. Not good. Not good at all. Come on. Get that stagger. Go, Samba. Damn it. Oh. Come on. Good. There it is. Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. Right, and hi, Tanya, welcome back. We're proceeding to beat the ever-loving shit out of a boss. We're really close to death, but we're doing okay. Well.
로자, 교전 시작.
Don't get up!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
All right, Greg, give him the stink hand.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Dead. Once again, difficult, but we're just above the line. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
싱클레어, 진정해.
He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set to destroy. So he set out to destroy. Occasionally, pants of rage and tearful gas were all that came out of his mouth. Whoops. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
Bonk? At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then... she started laying into his face. Yeah, vicious beating! One fist thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
Blonde on blonde violence, yep.
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가?
The beatings will continue until morale improves. Guys, the two mascots are fighting.
미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비 잃은 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네.
Wow.
그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
Wow. Pretty straightforward there. Yeah, yeah, if you read Don Quixote the book, yeah, pretty much the only way of getting him out of his fucking nonsense is to beat him senseless and leave him at the side of the road. Yeah, that sounds about right.
그게...
Tears plinked down Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어.
Save it for the boss battle, Sinclair.
우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요. 그런 다음은
The rest of his sentence was overrun with pain sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요.
Yep.
그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요. 하지만 언제부터인지 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
Hammers. Hey, wait a minute. Did we just stray into Pink Floyd? And when the hammers batter down your door, you better run.
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Did we just unintentionally stray into a Pink Floyd reference? Rodia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈 속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까? 매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 항상 이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이 나오지 않을까?
Okay there, Shinji. Yes, I'm sure that one day you will wake up, and you'll be in a similarly terrible situation with cute girls with mental problems and giant robots. We'd all like to wake up one day and be there. I understand this pain. Maybe one day we'll all wake up and we'll all be Shinji. After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense for him to wait to settle down. But today is not that day. Nope. No, today will not be the day we will be getting in the giant robot. Not today.
네, 이번 불꽃은 저도 마음에 들었습니다.
A bad dream. We barely managed to defeat Guido, but Sinclair seems to be struggling to endure the immeasurable guilt weighing him down. Well, I guess we're going to drag him now, like a good player party. We're going to drag him forward, like a good, good player characters, right? Right? It's the right thing to do. We're going to drag our fellow PC into more of the trauma. Oh boy, more combat. At least it's only 2 waves this time. Jesus fucking Christ.
제 풀을 따라오십시오.
어떠냐? 자, 다음은 머리다.
Unopposed. Dominating.
이대로 가보자고.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다. 잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
Yes, handsome. Yes. Let's all now channel that rage and go face the fear together. Let's build a future through the horrible trauma you have, had to sit through. How's chapter 3 going, Goon? It's hell, right? Yep, it's hell. There was some laughs at the beginnings, but the laughter has abruptly stopped. Can't be all fun and games all the time, though. So I'm glad we're having some, dips and valleys, as it were. Or peaks and valleys.
로자, 교전 시작.
Though the thing is, we have yet to explain a whole lot of what was going on with, Sinclair, so we need to understand more. We're gonna have to get into the dungeon, I suppose, to learn ever more. 53 damage. The man is staggered. Ow. That's some meaty hammer sounds, though.
간다. 이 안에 담아주지.
Chapter 3, yeah, I feel the difficulty encroaching, but we have sensed the meme here, which is, it's all blunt. We picked this up real quick. It blunt damage. Stack blunt and you're good. We're having a couple of deaths and mishaps or close calls here, but we're doing okay. It's getting a little bit harrowing, but we're only really getting close to losing one person, if any. Haha, I didn't go blunt and I suffered. Well, see, I understood how these mechanics work and how important they are at the start of Library Ruina. People thought I was being cute by, trying to understand the mechanics so early. But no, this is, yeah, I think that damage really does matter. The attacks that your characters do and their chances to win the clash do matter. However, the damage type, I feel like, is incredibly important to match with if you can, because this combat's really bursty, right? As they say, it really feels like the key to success is rushing to that first stagger as fast as you fucking can. Then you're good. And it seems like the quickest way of doing that is matching the damage resistances to the weaknesses. Underpass. Sinclair showed us the basement with a suspicious passage. Faust assumes this tunnel was made by the End Corp staff. But so, stagger is king. If you get stagger, everybody's fucked. So, get to that stagger. Though, now that they know this, we're probably gonna see a lot of interesting things prop up where the enemy has one stagger bar and it's like less than 25% of their health. Like, it's all the way at the back, right? I feel like the dev team is going to catch on to this one real quick once people start, posting metagame strategies and debating them in front of their faces. We entered the charred mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. When we opened the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. A long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. Yeah, it's the thing about stagger. In this game, it's highly tweakable. Yeah, they don't have to give us that first stagger if they don't want to. Like, there's a critical stagger at the end of the enemy's health points, like below their 25%. That's the red line. But what I see coming is that more difficult things are going to have it's going to be incredibly hard or nearly impossible to stagger the enemy on like the first turn, even if you have like the best crew you could throw at the situation. That's the carrot I think that's going to go on an even longer stick down the line of this game's development, because it's just too easy. But anyway, to think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가 로보토미 집으로 이어지는 통로일 거예요.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
I also see enemies that get buffed up after recovering from a stagger. Right, if you don't kill them, it's incredibly punishing. So that might be a second wind mechanic, depending on some passives, might be a good way to address how absolutely fucking lethal stagger is to the enemies. But don't get too fucking comfortable with that. Ream it for all it's worth while you can, but that's going to be something they're going to play with, I feel like.
원래는 없었어요.
뭐? 그럼 우리 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
I just figured. I made a guess.
그거 아니었나요? 저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
Yes. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Sinclair, of all people, knows what you're doing, you fuck. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요. 아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠.
Visiting the library with these fucks is going to be a treat. If we actually do that.
짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도.
Oh boy! More combat!
준비되었으면 출발하죠.
That would be difficult for reasons. Yeah, but shh. Shh, no spoilers. I haven't finished Ruina yet. Shh.
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테.
What look? I have a clock for a face.
저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
Once again, referring to herself as I again. She seems to, drop out of the third person thing at critical times. Good, I just had a big thunk. What's the big thunk, Trader? Two waves. Okay, not terrible. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat this, though, I think. Yeah, it does more damage.
로자, 교전 시작.
You know how in Ruina, if a character dies in battle, they get brought back? Huh. Yes, I never got to how that was explained, aside from, Angela being Angela and having god powers because the story says so. But, also, oops, all staggered. Oops.
쉽네.
표적 확인. 표적 완전 분파.
너무 쉽잖아.
제 풀을 따라오십시오.
Vigorous hammer? What? What? Vigorous hammering? Guys! Did I see that right? Is that guy's move vigorous hammering? Guys, the double entendre with these names. Rough nailing. Thrusting nail. Assertive inquisition. Blown out kneecaps. Okay, what? Now I gotta see this. Ruling hammer. Unite. Ponderous inquisition. Right, okay. Oppressive preaching. Assertive inquisition. Vigorous hammering. Yes, vigorous hammering. Rough nailing. These are going to be exploited like nobody's business. I swear to God, once we get to the first event where we have something sleazy for a character skin for one of these fucking hags, these are all gonna come out of the woodwork. Swear to God, once that beach episode happens, man, it's all over.
먼저 간다.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I'm just thinking, what guy? What's next? What's the next one gonna be? What is it gonna say? It says just a sex joke? Critical damage.
머리다.
Well.
머리통을 박살내주마. 다음.
Like I'm seeing it now, guys. We're gonna get a beach episode.
너무 열심히 했어. 이걸로 일주일은 울고
We're
먹을 수 있겠군.
We're gonna get a beach episode, but it's gonna be like Blue Archive, but instead of Wakamo, it's gonna be Cromer. The nailing jokes are gonna come out of the fucking woodwork once we see her skin. Wow, 321. Boy, we're getting down low here. Why do I get a feeling Guido is going to turn into an abnormality and be our first dungeon boss? We did not burn the body. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's an abnormality or some shit like that. We're getting close to the end, though. We continue following the underground passage. The branch facility feels closer. Note that this says recommended level 27, and I am... I don't think I've breached level 20 with most of my characters. 19, 15, 18, 120, because we leveled her up. 14, that would explain why Heath is not doing as much damage. And Mersault is getting shots in there, but he's only level 24 as well. He's still under the mark for this. So, I guess I'm just doing so fucking well stacking blunt damage that don't matter. Yet, anyway.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Yeah, level doesn't really matter when you have a meta composition, apparently. I did this by accident. The dungeon won't have a friend, to Pepe laugh, unfortunately, but Mersault is only modestly involved. He's you know, in some of the bigger engagements, his NP comes out, but he's not actually really the biggest fucking heavy-hitting party here. Granted that he is also getting NP, he is getting MVP sometimes as well. So in some cases, he is the heaviest hitting, but he doesn't feel like it. It comes down to mostly the other characters. Just short of stagger there, motherfucker. Bap. Staggered. Sometimes people are just good for just beating clashes to cancel attacks. It would seem so. However, oof. Well, speaking of that, there goes Mersault. That has more. We need lots. Boost that up a bit.
머리통을 박살내주마.
계속 무력화. 확인 사살.
Atta girl. Wow. Sinclair was taking a lot of damage there, but he also didn't take a lot of damage there. He was losing the clashes, but he also wasn't taking too much damage. Huh. Interesting. He's quite tanky. Or rather, a dodge tank, it looks like.
로자, 교전 시작.
Anime fight!
표적 확인.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
Wow, okay, Greg suddenly lost all of his hit points there. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna need these. We're gonna need Greg's healing up there. Stat.
이대로 가보자고. 다음.
표적 완전 무력화.
Okay, so what do we need for Greg here? Oh, he does have it. Good, fantastic. He needs it. It needs the first fucking attack. Fantastic. All right, this is the last round too. Nuclear weapons, let's go. Flip the keys. Samba, dodge.
로자, 교전 시작.
읽어줄까?
Wow, 5 hit points. Or 3. Greg. Ooh. Greg's having a moment there. That's a problem.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
28 damage. Decent. Right, that Greg's healing ego is not bad. His claw is. I know, but I figured it would have healed him more. But yeah, no, it being, I think it's pierce. Yeah, it's piercing damage, which is worthless here. I guess we should just kamikaze pilot this. Ooh. Got slashed, not good, but it'll help. But then again... Nope. If it's gonna come out, it's gonna come out now. Yeah, we need the bullets. Ish, get the bullets.
교전 시작합니다. 궤적 무력화.
Stagger.
확인 사살. 궤적 무력화.
Stagger plus.
모든 걸.
Forceful insertion, literally just sex. Fuck it. Again, you all better remember this. You all better remember these move names, and I swear to God, once we get something saucy out of the identities, I better see you fuckers out there.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Greg, somehow still alive with 8 fucking hit points. Go, Greg! No ammo. Oh, fuck, we're actually out of ammo. Shit, we've got no more kneecaps to bust. Or no more bullets to bust the kneecaps. Plenty of kneecaps, though. Plenty of kneecaps, not enough ammo.
이대로 가보자고.
Yeah, Greg, kill the stagger guy and immediately run away. Just duck. No, he's going for more. Stagger. This became another chunky fight, unfortunately. Somehow, we still haven't had a death. It's a lot of moves, man. Okay, that's already on the table. No ammo. That is a shame.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Nope. That was it. Last bullet.
이 안에 담아주지.
He's still not dead.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
쉽네. 다음.
Greg with 8 fucking hit points.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Sinclair gets the last hit with his fucking ego. Nice. Jesus fucking Christ, Greg, though. They will not die. We are skating underneath the, yeah, we are skating underneath being unqualified for this, but Jesus fucking Christ. Like, are these still broken here? Right, okay, so Keith, of all people, did the most damage in that encounter. Greg, Sinclair, I don't see the rest of them. I have no idea, but Jesus fucking Christ. But then again, it might have glitched. Those might be broken, and we might, like, whatchamacallit? Mersault may be in there, but we didn't actually fucking see him because it glitched. There's the dungeon. Well, I guess we should go and check, but hold on, folks. I gotta go to the bathroom. But, yikes. I wonder how much of an awful time this will be. But I'll be right back, folks. We may have to stop and go to the mirror dungeons, though. We'll see. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I took a cursory moment to get something to eat and to properly hydrate. I'm running on Monster again, but I am back. I have taken appropriate measures to hydrate and look after myself. I don't know about this dungeon, though. This might be the thing that kills us, finally. Have you considered tea? Unfortunately, regular old caffeine like coffee and tea, doesn't really get me up and going. I may in fact be a B vitamin addict at this point here, but yeah, no, it's Monster or really nothing. Honestly, energy drinks are the only thing that gives me the kind of pep that I really want to walk into playing, video games in front of you all for hours at a time. That's the kind of pep that I want and I want to approach it with. It just doesn't sit right with me anymore. You should level. I probably should, but yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, the energy drinks might be unhealthy for you, and you shouldn't live on them. However, they're the only they're the only things that get me up and feeling all right enough to do all this shit. I don't know what it is. Coffee just doesn't give me a good peak anymore. What happens with coffee is it's low peak and high sustain. So what happens is I don't feel that great during the stream. And then afterwards, I can't go to fucking sleep. You've done well, so what's the worst that can happen? Right, yeah, I'm sure we'll be on easy street the entire time, right? Now, do we miss anything at the main menu here? Oh, the battle pass.
나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
I don't think we're gonna get that, but Nope, not quite yet. So I don't quite know here, but I guess it's worth a try. You can get the thing. Ivy, you do mirror what? Well, mirror dungeon, obviously. I mean, it wouldn't take terribly long to do a single mirror dungeon, I guess. You get past points as a reward. Hang on here. Oh yeah, right. That would give me. What is it? I can't see. It'd be nice to see what the rewards are, because I can see those are vouchers, but I don't know which vouchers those are. And more vouchers as well. Also more egos later on down the line there. Tier 1 level up tickets. Oh, those are it's level 10 to... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We've yet to see what the wall looks like. What's the worst that could happen? We find the wall? I got plenty of, well, actually, I don't, but... No, I got plenty of Egg Felon boxes. I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't even have to use one. Ain't no wall, you got this. I'll be alright then. Okay, so... with the assumption that everything is gonna continue to be blunt damage... Greg? Well, actually, yeah, it's just... Greg, we don't have Mersault, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to do without that. But, we only get 5 anyway, so we don't get 6, so, oh well. We'll just roll with what we got.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Meanwhile, in the dungeon... Oh, look! The Tree of Life, too! Yeah, hooray! This wonderful structure! The ranch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery, like those we saw in the town, came into my sight. Oh boy.
이제 제발 그만해. 너무 고통스러워서.
이제가 고통을 논하는군.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 건 없다.
Machines can't feel pain.
아니야. 정말 아프다고요.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다. 보아라, 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가? 거짓 고해라는 것이다. 아니야, 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
Is now debating on going back to my glorious Nikkei harem. Well, Tanya, having fun over there? Man, these fuckers would hate Angela. They would also be killed instantaneously by Angela.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니. 감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다. 자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다. 그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
Wow. Rhodey, stealth kill.
이단은 벌레와도 같군. 홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하도다.
I'm sorry, we've interrupted your vicious nailing and vigorous hammering down here, man. I'm very sorry. Rhodia shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
Well, good for you, girl. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to see what the abnormalities are like one of these days. Who knows, they might be easier. Inquisitors have transformed the branch facility into a torture chamber for prosthesis users committing blood-curdling murders. Townsfolk were powerless against the torment. But so... Oh boy. Is there any info? No. Well, Wait, goon, yes? You can zoom out. Oh. Oh. Oh boy, there's even more down here. I didn't see this one. Oh boy. Well, onwards we go. Level 23 though. Okay, so it starts off okay. Okay. This is actually starting off relatively around where the chapter started. Also, why is this is glowing? Oh. Is this glowing new? You can see the other floors, can I? Oh. Oh. Oh lord. Well, that's kind of a spoiler, isn't it? Oh boy. Full blunt team is gonna work just fine, isn't it? Sure. Again, I came down here potentially to be proven wrong. Very sad about more salt, but we should be able to deal with this.
가라면 가야지.
I came down here for fact-finding because I haven't been spoiling it. So if we get turned away at the door, I mean, oh well, we learned something. But we haven't actually failed a mission once. Oh, the Pecatulums. What are your resistances again? That's interesting. But I don't know I don't actually know your resistances. Never mind. Oh boy, abnormality fights. Okay, so this is Greg. Greg, you're being attacked by the wheelie boy over there. Rhodey, you've got an attack coming from that direction. Heath, you're fine. Heath, you go over there and hit that guy. Ish. Back there, and Samba. It's a press, right? Yeah, good. Samba, just go after this guy. Rhodey is kind of looking a little worse for wear there.
교전 시작합니다.
생각보다 잘 타네.
Or never mind. Well, actually, no. She'll need the extra kill there. Or an extra hit power.
표적 무력화.
Instantly dead.
다음에는 머리다. 너무 쉽잖아.
If full blunt damage doesn't do the job, we've got the rest of the team to swap in. Yes, we do.
싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
Oh. Oh. A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Oh. Well, you look like you're still alive. You might be missing a tooth, though. Thought was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the Pecatula. Oh.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Sod could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게
Dead, mate.
살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Well, actually, how Faust, can we get an assumption about how McDead she's gonna be? We could lie to her just to be, just to be nice. Everyone is hesitant to answer Sod's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery?
네, 살아있어요.
Rich Boy does the right thing. Anglu answers quietly. No sitter came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지. 또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
A swarm of Pecatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Oh no! She'll get angry at us for lying to her later if we actually get her out of here. We met a dying well, thanks, guys. Next to the entrance, no one could answer her desperate question about Effie's status truthfully. Oh well.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Yeah, presuming she lives. The mission briefing says no. The loading screen said no. What a shame. Oh, a large Pekka. Okay, so Roydy. Yeah, you've got that one. Roydy over there. Greg, you've got that guy. Go ahead and punch him. Samba. Samba is free. Free to engage. Pinata party, just in case. Odd. Ish is also free of encounters here. We haven't got this guy, but then again, that guy died really quickly here. So, you know, I'm going to double up on that guy, and Heath can just engage at his leisure here with big numbers. Right? Yep. All engaged.
시작한다.
That didn't kill him. I think that one has an aversion to blunt. 2 people will probably get that. Maybe check their profiles. I'm not getting it. I don't have it. Holy shit, Wheelie Boy is actually Wheelie.
목표 일시 무력화.
다음. 너무 쉽잖아.
Data, intelligence? Nope, don't need it. We have to actually, complete the dungeon a number of times in order to get the information on that, so we don't actually know, and we will never know. Okay, so, machinery room. What's over here? There's a machine in this dilapidated room, a long, bulky lever at the center of the machine adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? I mean, sure. Let's roll the dice! Okay. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The springs begin to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machine rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. 50% chance to gain an ego gift. Failure results in HP and SP damage. Grog, pull the lever. The machine stops at last. Huh? Would you look at that? A small wooden chest rose from the floor. You carefully open it to find a bunch of torches. A bundle of torches. It's not much, but they should give you momentary relief in the dark. You take the torches out of the room. What do you know? I gambled with my life and won! Start the next 3 battles with 3 haste. Expires afterwards. Nice. Big numbers. Even after several battles, wait, what? Even after several battles, Guido still pursues us with terrifying persistence. Really? We put a stop to him at last, and leaving Sod behind, we proceeded to the next area. Everything was a terrible mess, and no one had the energy to talk. I guess Sod's dead. We didn't even get a cutscene. See a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences, and the stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Shake them. Strike them from behind. Run a pride check. Then begin an encounter. Pass to buff all allies and reduce the number of waves by 1. Distract them. Run a lust check. We got lots of lust. Then begin a combat encounter. Pass to reduce the number of waves by 2. Whoa. Confront them directly. Begin the encounter. Actually, I think we've got. I'm not sure, but I think we've got pretty good lust here. So let's try that. All the women in the party, please shake your tits appetizingly at the enemy. Enticingly. Right? Come on now. Let's get on to that beach episode. We might be able to distract them by making some noise. The problem is how to go about it. Actually, it's Cliff. Cliff is the only one. Hear ye, for I have a plan. Might as well hear her out. You're not sure if it's the best idea exactly, but it might not hurt either. Okay, so... he needs to get both. 14. I mean, he gets it or he doesn't. 4 to 14. 6 to 20. 4 to 10. 4 to 8. Impossible. Long shot. Also impossible. Actually, she'd have to get it Actually, yeah, no. She'd get it or she wouldn't. Galloping tilt. She'd get it or she wouldn't. Okay, also can't do it. Also can't do it. Okay, so we've got... Threshold of 10, can't exceed, but it's +6. Actually, no, Heath only needs to get 1. All right, Heath, don't fuck us up. Got it! Heathcliff made their move. Wait, is that? Hey, should we check it out? Heathcliff slams his bat against the walls. The Inquisitors guarding the gate left their post to investigate the source of the noise. So doth the diversion return. 'Tis exactly as I spoke. A plan without flaw, from conception to conclusion. Thank you, Don Quixote. The mastermind proudly proclaims. You see, I thought we were just gonna proceed to beach episode, but making lots of noise worked out well. Honestly, didn't expect it to work this well. We'll be able to pass once we've dealt with the remaining Inquisitors, i.e. only 1 fucking wave. Enemy waves reduced by 2 for the next battle. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to earn an ego gift, a sign.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
A sign of Zeta? But what was that noise?
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Well, this is a normal fight now, I suppose. We got haste, though. We got tons of haste.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Staggered. Staggered.
머리다.
2 stagger.
이대로 가보자고.
확인 사살.
Dead.
먼저 간다.
목표 완전 무력화.
자.
We're winning and there's only gonna be 1 wave.
표적 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
All right then. Sailors with low sanity will be corroded by ego. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투기에게 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
Yes! Yeah, double tap. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
멸살되어야 한다.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는 정화한다.
Again, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. No, they weren't, you fucking dunce! Wow, the game thinks this is incredibly difficult. Me. What? Roydia died once. Not even in the dungeon. And I made the check to reduce that fight. What? There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him. What? Guys, everything's fine, but okay.
멈추세요.
Just then, Zod pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다.
Are you gonna bounce a bullet off the clock face?
그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
Huh? Zod?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 하지만 말해드릴게요.
Huh?
당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
Wow, Zod.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
Wow, okay. GG, Zod. Well, I guess we shouldn't have lied to her. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. This will probably wind up with dire consequences for everyone in earshot. Yeah, guys, you probably don't want to be touching or violently attempting to, destroy the abnormality that is my head. I don't quite know what's going on, but very clearly I am some kind of human abnormality hybrid. Again, yeah, well, the one who grips. The one who grip. But yeah, I'm very clearly some kind of human abnormality hybrid like the Puppet Master, and you don't wanna fuck with that. Or distortion even. Something! One of the fucking words. I wouldn't be doing that. But okay. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. This is still hilarious after making that check, but okay, I'll play along. No, don't get up! Don Quixote raises her head. It's like, don't you want us to help us, sire? No! Stay down! Keep the drama of the moment, don't ruin it! His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? Could this situation have turned out better if I was a better manager at Denny's? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking me if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Sinclair gets up and violently stabs a man in the spine. Everybody sits there, like, the people playing dead on the ground are all, like, sitting there starry-eyed. Ooh! So that's what the manager was trying to do. Yes, totally. I was totally trying to give him a moment there. I didn't just make that shit up. I was waiting for, Guido to attempt to crush the clock hand, and I don't know, a fucking train to fly out of it. Like, yeah, no, he tries to crush the clock head, and the fucking bus comes flying out. Yeah, right. Opens a portal to the bus. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. You know what? You know what, Sinclair? Continue having character development. This is your dungeon. This is your time. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. Except it's not, because I won that check and we only had to fight one wave. But go on. Nah, don't fucking ruin it. He's on a roll. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군. 그대 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
Thanks, Deku. Really. Amazing dad humor there.
진행자께서 말씀하셨지.
Yes, tell us more about the one who grips.
그대도 또한 진행자일 수 있었다고.
You could have been the other one who grips. Where did they get these titles from? This is actually really goofy, but go on! No, this is all intimidating.
그러나 쥐는 방향이 잘못되었군.
You're gripping it wrong. Firmly grasp it, Sinclair. Firmly grasp it. You could have gotten a grip like her. Gotta get a grip. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요. 이제 안 도망쳐요.
Good, good. He's hitting his marks, yes. Now unleash your superpower or something. Like, do the ego thing. Like right now.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Zod, shut up. You're an idiot. Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Guido's head. Donk.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여. 망치는 계속해서
Yes, we all know.
쫓을 것이니.
Yes, we all know about the hammer and the bricks in the wall and the other stuff. With those words, is he finally fucking dead? Guido fell to the floor, motionless. Third time's the charm? And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Zod was dead. The end. Zod. Dead. Quick, everyone, double tap. Quick, pick up... Sinclair, pick up the gun and fire it into his head again. Maybe a third time.
에피는 역시 죽었죠.
Yeah. Yeah, good you put that together.
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
We were trying to be nice, and then you also did something stupid. But then again, maybe that's part of the trick here. Maybe you were trying to fool, you know, the moron too.
소드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
Greg, weren't you dead? Apparently.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Weren't you all dead? Weren't you all too like indisposed to help out here? Guys! Okay, the writing's getting a little goofy there.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데. 더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요.
No, Sod, we could actually just double back outside the dungeon and, you know, drop you off on the bus and have you healed there, and then we'll go to the mirror dungeon and up our stats, and then we'll come back in. It'll be great. It all makes sense.
제가 여길 맡을 겁니다. 먼저 가세요.
I mean, okay.
어떻게 그래요?
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
저기 이럴 땐
그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다.
I know, Sod, they're terrible, but it's okay. In another universe, you're where they're standing. And you... well, everyone's retarded.
격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
그치만
I mean, because you don't actually have to die, Sod, we could actually just, abort the plan and, do some dimension hopping to where we didn't abort the plan, but you were also safe. Come on, we're not banging rocks together down here. We can do some abnormality shit.
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요.
Nope, sorry. Nobody gets what they want here, especially not me.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Absolute dorks. Yep, that's us.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
안부는 무슨. 인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
We headed for the next area, leaving Sod to die. Wow, okay. We all stayed silent for a long while. Tell him to go fucking die, jerk, is what she means. Oh, okay. A sign. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer. After 3 strokes have been drawn. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it will likely, maybe possibly come in handy later. Sure. Well, there is likely another connecting thing over here, but let's go find more treasure! I hear sounds of something scuttling on the floor. I wonder what it might be, but part of me doesn't want to find out. A steel door rests on the side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached by force. There's gotta be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind the door. What should you do? Make a sloth check. Pass to open a new path on the map. Do we have Wrath, but we don't have that many. Well, we do have Sloth, but not that many. I meant either or, I suppose. Wrath is our least utilized thing. I think Sloth is probably the better idea. Wrath is our least utilized thing. We gain plenty of Sloth, though. There's got to be some way through the door other than brute force. Perhaps a look throughout, a thorough look around could reveal something. Okay, we don't got any very highs, but sure. An attentive sinner would be good at this. 9 to 4, possible. 8 to, 4 to 16. 6 to 12. That's doable, but it's only +2, though. He either gets it or he doesn't. Yeah, it looks like, +2. I mean... I mean, that's kind of funny, isn't it? I mean, he's got one more roll. That's what it is. But then again, he starts with a guaranteed higher roll. What the fuck? So 4, 6, 8, 12, 4. Okay, he has a possible of 14. What's better, 2/3 or 3/4? Man, I hate fractions. I suppose since Greg technically has... Okay. 6, 8, 10, 12. Greg can probably get this more easily. He's got at least one chance to fail. So, Greg it is. Got it! He got one save. He took the one save and got the other one. Fantastic. Gregor looked around. Gregor the goat. After tinkering with something on the wall, Gregor let out a triumphant grunt. Huh? The door was open. Apparently, there was a protruding brick next to the door. Gregor explained that sliding it back into place got the door to open, then proceeded through. There was a hidden path behind the door. He gets 20 sanity. There's a new path on the map. Okay. Forgotten passage, huh? Old warehouse. Okay. So we could probably avoid all of this fighting over here too. This is gonna be very interesting. Even after several yeah, he's dead. Probably.
몸이 따라줄지
I
모르겠지만
wonder what's over there.
가라면 가야지.
McGregor. Oh. Oh, it's you guys. Okay, what? I don't know any of your passes. Boy, howdy, these guys are real fucking chunky, aren't they? Yeah, they all rolled terribly. Okay, so... yeah, let's remove one of these attacks, going for, Ish. And Ish responds with... that, Actually, shit. Well, anybody could actually do that. Well, I misunderstood the arrows again. Those could use some improvement. Okay, you're getting 2 attacks. You should get 2 attacks. And then Samba... well, let's just... actually, this one has more health, I think, right? Yeah, it does. Alright.
머리통을 박살내주마.
확인 사살.
Man, even the kneecaps only took a slight chunk out of that. Okay, good. That's a good hit. Ooh. Yeah, don't lose those clashes. That's very bad. What are you doing? What the? Okay. Turn start. Gain attack power up by amount of instincts. Damage to arms. Lose 1 instinct whenever the unit takes damage from attacks. Regenerating shell. If the unit did not take any damage from the attacks during the turn, heal 5 and gain 1 instinct. Right, guys. Behavior depends on the amount of instincts. Uses aggressive skills at +4 instincts and becomes defensive oriented at 3 or less. I don't like that. I don't like that that mark either. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to kill that man. Okay, Heath, are you being engaged? No. You aren't actually attacking with that. He's using a defense skill. Oh. Well, big shit then. I won't actually attack you. Joke's on you. I've seen through your foil. I foiled your fucking plan there. I've seen through your plan. I just won't attack. That's a counter. Yeah. So, yeah, good luck with that. We're just gonna kill your buddy over there. We'll deal with you in a sec.
교전 시작합니다.
Okay, he's, staggered, but not fucking dead. Okay, so, you meet your attack. Roidia, you also meet your attack. Somebody. Okay, do... Well, yeah, that's shove. That's Ish's least effective attack, so Ish, congratulations. Go bash him in the face with with your shield and kill him. Eve. Then again, I suppose, yeah, Roidia can use hers if we can still actually get it in there. Nope.
이대로 가보자고.
Dead, thanks. The sack.
이 안에 담아주지.
Not an astounding amount of damage.
다음에는 머리다.
Shit, that did more damage. He is now staggered, though. We thus likely don't have to do all that much, but, you know, just to be sure, flip the nuclear switches while we can.
머리통을 박살내주마.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Not dead.
목표 일시 무력화.
Well, he's staggered now, so this will do full damage. Is this even a boss battle? Why is the music so intense? It's just hitting that hard all the time here. Yeah, that 7 hit points. He's still not dead. Oh well. I could have just hit this though. So. It's the same. It's just the same. Only one person needs to hit him. We're good. We only need to hit him once. I kind of just ignore those buttons. Anyway, let's move on to what's down the corridor. Old warehouse key. Used in certain events. Expires on use. Down here. I hear something... I hear sounds of something scuttling on the floor. I wonder what it might be, but part of me doesn't want to know. Okay, so if we go through here, we've just avoided... Actually, we didn't really avoid anything. So what happens here? Do we just proceed down to the next level? Just whoop-de-doo? Dozens of old, broken crates litter the floor. Yuck, cobwebs. Clearing things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Alas, the key is of a soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it again once it has been inserted into a lock. Sounds like you get only 1 try. Which should you open? That boosts defense. Boost tremor. 50% chance to gain an ego. Yeah, that boosts bleeds attack. You know what? Let's just open the one that doesn't have a fucking percentage chance. Thanks. This is... The crate contained a worn helm. Huh. Is it made of rusty old tin and barely put together? Oh, 'tis proper equipment for a knight, is it not? Yes, Don Quixote, yep, One sinner excitedly rubs the helm clean. Not a bad haul, all things considered. We carried the helm, and our sinners infatuated by it, and left the room. Golden helmet. Ego gift expired. What? Tough helm. Okay. Oh, right, that was the key. Defense power 1. I mean, sure. For everyone, AP 1 is okay. That's not amazing, but okay. Torches expired and the key. Yeah, that probably would expire right about now, wouldn't it? Actually, it expires now, but okay, so we're here and the chapel's here. Well, we don't really need the healing, so we can go right into the torture chamber, I guess. Fighting off corroded inquisitors, we made our way to the Golden Bow. Moving on.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
Hark, the erotic torture chamber awaits. Wait. Okay, thanks, Chico. There's only 1 wave. Okay, sure, fine. Okay. That's quick rounds. That hurts a lot. And Pinata Party also hurts the most, even though I think Danza de Passion is also hits really hard. Either or, I mean, this is probably good for just the first attack. If he gets the roll, he increases his stagger threshold, so it makes Samba really hard to stagger.
로자, 교전 시작.
Is that a stagger? Yeah, that's a stagger.
표적 확인.
Okay then.
로자, 교전 시작. 목표 완전 무력화.
Bap. Oh no. Ish gets vigorously thrusted. Ow, wow. Well, good thing we went for that stagger bonus, am I right?
교전 시작합니다.
목표 완전 무력화.
잘 타는 걸? 다음.
Yes, Greg casts Fist. It's super effective. Moving on. Yes. The fuckboy also got vigorously nailed. Oh. Oh. Well, let's go over here. N-Corp Inquisitors are busy torturing someone. Yay! A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his but his eyes, full of wrath and fear, were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him, or... Okay, run a wrath check, then begin a combat encounter. Use Sinclair for the check to gain a sign. Pass to weaken all enemies. Yes. We may not be valiant knights, yet even casting morals aside, we have to fight them and to move on. You see how you see how this, our little incident at the border checkpoint is coming back in odd ways, huh? Do you really mean it? Yes, go kill them. When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. No, we want you to be at as high an emotional state as possible, because this is your time, Sinclair. This is your dungeon. We also want you to get over your horrible backstory, as we have been with the two preceding sinners, and will be with the rest of them. He spoke anxiously, but seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it. I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. Don Quixote heals 10 HP. Wait! Well, everybody... We helped Don Quixote. Well, I'm seeing some synergy here. Heretics! The heretics have appeared! As the sinners approached, the Inquisitor cast their victims aside to charge us. You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but the hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Go get him, kid. No! You had one job, Sinclair. Inquisitors surrounded Sinclair, who is now on the back foot. We have to fight with this disadvantage. Oh well. Selected identities take 15 HP damage. Oof! We were gonna get a encounter anyway, but oof! Well, that's the first time we've actually failed a check, too. Oh well.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
You had one chance there, Sinclair. You had one chance. You fucked it up. This is not Samba the Amigo. This is not Samba the Amigo at all. Wow, Sinclair. Good thing the checkpoint's literally in the next room. Wow. These guys are of the tough variety, so Samba being at such low health might be incredibly dangerous. Well, staggered one. Well, that one. Or... yeah, more attacks. Actually, yeah, you know what? Well, that won't help you now. You need more. You need as much kill power as you got, though. That does do more damage. Right? It's only one attack, but 8 to 9. It is getting, but yeah, well, this does more. He's not gonna die from this turn.
교전 시작합니다.
That does more negative effects.
이 안에 담아주지.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
29 damage. Did that stagger him? No, it didn't. Now he's staggered. Okay, not amazing, but we're getting there. That's not an enemy with tremor, but go nuts. Opposed. Favored. Dominating.
교전 시작합니다.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
It's 1 a.m. again, but fuck it, we're getting through this dungeon.
너무 쉽잖아. 다음.
확인 사살. 표적.
Right in the
완전
knees.
무력화.
All right, kids.
로자, 교전 시작.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸. 생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
컷! 목표 완전 무력화.
All right, then. Yeah, Sinclair fucked that up, but somehow did not manage to die during that encounter. That was unfortunate. Also, we didn't get the sign. What a shame. I thought we were going to get 2, but no, you had to actually pass that check in order to get that. Wow. Well, there's nothing else to be gained on this floor. I would have liked to get more things, but oh well. Blockade zone. I hear sounds of something scuttling on the floor. Again, with this. Well, it's a boss battle!
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리
Gee,
들리지 않아?
Willikers Batman. That took another. That is a tonal shift. That took a right at Albuquerque here. What the hell's going on here? There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. Oh goodness.
저것들도 환상체인가?
Oh goodness.
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors. Oh, well, somebody went to the wrong dungeon.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요. 그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요. 스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
Huh. Huh. Staring at those beings stumble about, it invoked complex feelings that made me sigh. My artificial head really... Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head. Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claimed the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for. Am I so different? Actually, I think I might be different because, well, the people in the party are doing the crazy shit. I'm not ordering people to be turned into monsters. They're turning into monsters themselves. Time for a moment of reflection. Okay, they dodge. Interesting. That is a thing. That is certainly a thing. What are you attacking? Right. Rabid ramrod? Huh? Rabid ramming? Violent scratch. Rabid ram. Conditions unmet. Great. No idea what's going on there. Yeah, so, ignore the dodges, I guess. Suppress. Oh. And, yeah, let's go with that. Cowboy Ram Ranch. Thank you, Tanya.
교전 시작합니다.
Boy, that is a lot of health.
확인 사살.
뚝.
자.
Okay. Ha! They're not that tough. This is easy. Those parts are certainly, durable, though. Boy, howdy, they're all... Well, get dodging, Roydia! But then again, honestly, you might be better punching through it, but then again, I guess everybody's just gonna be, We'll concentrate on one, I suppose, since they're all... Well, we're gonna have to meet all those attacks. Well, now there's only a handful of techs coming towards you, Roydia. Right? Well, good luck!
교전 시작합니다.
Ow, bleed.
자.
Yaha! Well, at least they're only attacking, well, in ways that we can, well, actually, no, we can't. We can't actually redirect. Yeah, Roydia's gonna die, and I can't actually swap these attacks. Well!
머리통을 박살내주마.
How much bleed does Roydia have now?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
That's 13 bleed. Ooh. Ooh. Well, better get fucking swinging. We're going for 1, and we're calling it a day. Well, you... Greg, you could redirect that one.
먼저 간다.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Wow, okay, there's the damage.
표적 확인.
Stagger.
되냐?
All right, good. Righty is going to die horribly in a couple of turns. Samba, engage. Everyone else, do your best to, do something productive, I guess.
이대로 가보자고.
Wow, okay, you don't have to destroy all their parts for this one. Okay, good. They're not gonna bait me with that one. So, okay, it's just one. I might lose Roydia to the tremendous stack of bleed she has. Yeah, dude, no. No. Rhodey, this is the last rodeo. She's going to pop now. We'll survive, but Rhodey's gonna pop now. Hit it with defense down. Help the rest of the party.
먼저 간다.
It's got some fucking power in the clash, though. Ah, God damn it. She didn't get the attack. There she went. Whoops. It's okay, Rhodey. We'll get you off the ground in a sec. She couldn't even get the final hit. That would have actually been helpful. That did basically no damage. Well, I know one way of healing. Samba can't redirect anything, but Heath can. Actually, nobody can redirect anything. Yeah, you better get that. Good luck.
이대로 가보자고.
총알 읽어줄까?
Wow, 16 whole damage. I healed! No, you didn't, Greg. No, you didn't. Okay, that's our first match with 2 casualties. $31 damage, though. Yeah, you so Ish, go for the kneecaps. Blow them all out.
교전 시작합니다.
Yes. Yes.
확인 사살.
Damn it, not close enough. We still can do this, though.
교전 시작합니다.
Okay, ow. Good, fucking Samba finally staggers it. Ooh. Samba, it's up to you!
머리통을 박살내주마.
That wasn't enough damage! God damn it, Samba! Well, at least he's not being attacked. Yeah, this is we're in failing upwards territory here.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Yeah, instantly dead. Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, no, whoop. Wow. Dang! Wow, way to fuck that up. That was our first loss in ever, though. Well, I have more party members to throw at that, so we'll probably be okay, but ow. That's the first loss in, ever. So, we'll probably be okay, but yeah, this is gonna be kind of toughy. This is gonna be kind of a toughy one.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Okay, so the whole thing is, yeah, just, get one. You look leveled. For these guys, maybe, but okay. Yeah, that was our... I was looking for the wall. Found it! I found the wall! Got it! This could be a bit tough, though. Also, Greg started with his ego. You're just not reading. Reading... Okay, on hit, bleed. Reading... Okay, when hit by an attack, gain 1 instinct. If the unit has +4 at the end of the turn, enter a state of frenzy. Okay. If the frenzied state, the unit self-applies 3 attack power up and 3 fragile. Changes behavior and does not gain instincts from being attacked. At less than 50% HP, becomes frenzied every turn. Huh. Well, the other guys didn't have any info. I didn't expect to actually have info on these guys. I attack, gain 1 instinct. If the unit has +4 at the end of turn, enter state of frenzy. So... I have to hit them. So that means hit them with less attacks? Or just kind of just hit them once? Instructions unclear. Don't use multi-hits? I mean, not sure. All I have is multi-hits, sir. Well, use 1 coin. So only attack it like once or twice? As in only meet the attacks? So... It means you have to gacha. Yeah, spend money, right? Yeah. Just kill it in 1 shot. Yeah, I know, right? Just one hit it, man. Okay, so... Okay, so what happens if I just kind of just sit here like an idiot? Well, I can't. I have to actually do all the attacks. So, I have to attack it. Or what? I just use defenses against nothing? Okay, so hang on here. Self unit applies 3 attack power up and 3 fragile, changes behavior, and does not gain instincts from being attacked. Okay, so, I'm assuming the fragile has something to do with actually fucking killing them. It makes them more powerful, though. So, Yes, when they're dead. So that means actually get them into that state all the time. It's what I'm thinking, at least, because yes, it makes them harder. It makes them do more damage. However, you know, when they're in a state of being, when they're in a state of being, having more damage, they're also easier to kill. That would have been my thing from the get-go. That's what the first thing. Okay, so Otis. Well, you're not getting any bonuses there, Otis. That would have been my idea beforehand. I mean, oh wait, no. Huh. Okay, so those attacks aren't actually necessary. I mean, I'm gonna have to make the shot for that, but... Alright, well, you know what? Let's attack one instead. Let's just focus fire one. Morsalt, just use your fucking NP on the guy. Either or, I suppose. Now we're in the experimental phase of I don't know. Okay, that actually did damage. Yeah, that's about it, I figured. Since that one isn't attacking all the time, just leave that one with the one attack and then go after the other guy, as to not make them both in a state of frenzy. If this is in fact the dealio. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, I sees it now. I sees it. Okay, so, Slash damage up, why not? Okay, so yeah, you're supposed to deal with them one at a time. I understand now. Instructions now clear. I needed to slightly unga-bunga in a different direction.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
So yeah, this is a bit of a curveball, but you can pick it up rather easily. The problem is, am I going to be able to do this with a extremely underleveled party for this sort of encounter? Ryoshu in anime fight. Okay, that's just 3, so that means... Yoshu, you do that. Do you have any tremor? I don't think the other one actually has any tremor.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
But the idea is limit their attacks by keeping them out of frenzy. Got it. Took me a second, but now I gets it now. Also, you know, it also helps to win the fucking clashes.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
So this is actually one of the first curveballs I think they give you. Because that was actually straight up my first Lost encounter. I have been playing the game for nearly 20 hours now, and that was the first time I ever actually lost an encounter. So, whoop-de-doo, I fell for a curveball. Make sure he's dead? Just make sure.
행동을 개시합니다.
Have you entered mirror dungeons? I did one. I figured I'd walk in here because I actually cruised through this stage relatively easily. By actually understanding, oh, I need to stack blunt damage. And I got that pretty quickly, to the point where I had a party that was under level 20 just kind of cruise through the entire world. So I came in here knowing full well that, yep, I'm under-leveled for this. However, I wanted to find the wall, and, well, the wall I have actually found here with this curveball. This curveball, you can't really brute force. Well, with what I've got, you can't brute force this curveball. You need to actually understand how the fuck this curveball works. Yeah, so let's just keep dumping on this one, right? That guy should be dead this turn. Now, actually.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Splat? Splat. Do you remember fighting something like this one in the mirror dungeon? No, actually, no, I did not. I did not encounter these in the mirror dungeons. I know what the deal is now. I only played the first mirror dungeon, and I found I fought the whatchamacallit, the Inquisitors before I got through here. Nothing else. Ultra Instincts activated over there.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Wow, way to fuck that up.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
So evidently there was a day one nerf, and good thing I actually decided to play basically the chapters one stream at a time. I guess the nerf slid in before I got to chapter 2. Good thing I waited like an extra day by accident. Who could possibly thwart this attack? Actually, no, it has to be Sword Boy. Deal with it. It has to be Sword Boy and Otis. Sword Boy and Otis must thwart these extra attacks. Actually, Otis can continue using her ego because actually, no, we can't. Wait, what? Well, wait, huh? I guess I had it after this attack? Okay. Same. Cole had to uptie everyone. Well, good thing I just did that by sheer intuition. Not these guys though, because I'm just kind of still experimenting with what the fuck any of these mechanics are.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Yeah, Sword Boy. I don't like those dice. Gonna have to pay attention to those dice. Because, uh-oh. Ow. Guys, getting staggered here really isn't helping. You're doing better, however, that isn't helping. Okay, good. He's only on 1 attack now. However, unfortunately, half the party is now staggered.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Wow, Sword Boy, you are not winning those fights. Granted, that's like a 4 fucking coin ability.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Well, actually, what I could do to finesse this... Well, actually, I have to attack all of them, so, well... I could defend. 6 power down, I know. The target's HP is above 50%. I think it is. I think it is. Let's go see. I definitely want to throw more coins at this. Got the egos, why not?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Thwarted. There we go, that's the stagger, we're good.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
The witch!
아름답진 않네.
Ryoshu also succumbed to... Ryoshu kills the monster, then succumbs to bleed. Her last words were, "This is art." Blah. At the start of the turn, allies with less skills have the following. If the target took no damage, if the unit took no damage from attacks the last turn, apply 2 haste and 2 defense power up. If the unit took damage from attacks last turn, apply 2 bind and attack power up. I mean, okay. But now everyone's back and totally alive. So yeah, that was a bit of a curveball. Now I found the wall, and this is probably where it is. And, oh boy. Oh boy. Also, I can't move the screen around anymore. That's a bit strange. Well, I suppose what I could do is I could fight this fight. But then again, the abnormality fights aren't being that bad, aside from that fight just now. So... what are we dealing in terms of abnormality fights here? Now that everybody's alive... am I gonna be fighting those same guys over and over again? Gee, I hope not. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, you... there. Roidy up. Over there. Eve, unopposed. Who to what now? Ah, Sambo. Okay, so quick rounds over there, because that guy might still be alive, and I guess I'll just throw the odd attack at one of these guys. Okay. Thanks, Greg! See, now we're actually using the party that's actually leveled for this. Or, well, is 10 levels under this. Mag dump. Wow, 3 hit points. Wow. Okay.
제대로 가보자고.
목표 완전 무력화.
Okay then, back to business as usual. I lost my party to the curveball, but we made it through with the the B team there, as it were. Now we're back up to the A team, and everything's fine. Oh, for the love of Christ! Also, I cannot move the camera. That's very. Oh, there it is. That was weird. I was pressing the button, and it wasn't actually going. That was very concerning. Okay. Reached the next floor. All around us were torture devices, bits of flesh, and dying townsfolk succumbing to pain. The least bearable of them all is the periodic whistles. What's this door? The sinners frowned at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find an Inquisitor collapsed on the floor. I guess it was odor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. What do you do? Examine the dead Inquisitor. Run a gluttony check. I only have one. Pass to gain an ego gift. Fail to lose HP and SP. Leave without touching it. Well, actually, you know what? We've got two that are kind of okay. Now that I know, we got Roidia and ish. We could take a crack at it. Examine the dead Inquisitor. Actually, no, we do not. It's just Samba. A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through the morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone interested in such things will not be happy to do this order. Yike. Okay, no. That's a 7. She has to get 1. Well, no. 14 has to get both of them. Also, fuck. Roidia seems like the best choice. That's only a 1. So 7 actually plus 2. Wait a minute. No. She has to get both. Never mind. I read that wrong. Okay, Samba. Well, good luck with one. You fucked it up before. You wouldn't do it twice on us, right? Oh, well, climbing into bed, watch warships nuke the ever-steeled shit out of each other. I'll see you tomorrow morning or something. See you later, Tanya. I mean, Sinclair also just needs to get 1. So this is kind of the same dealio here. We need both of these need to roll 1 coin. These other fuckers need 2. Okay, 7, 2, yeah. Don, also 1. Yeah, I guess we're just going with this. Well, good luck, Sinclair. Got it! See? We at least get 1. You fucked up that other one, but we got this one. Sinclair found a bent sigil of N-Corp between the mains. It might not have been worth reaching into a corpse for, but it has to prove useful somewhere down the line. You took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinner who were retching at the sight. N-Corp seal earned. Select identity heals 10 SP.
생각보다 쉬웠어.
Used in certain events, expires on use. Okay. The purity seal may in fact come in handy, but let's scoot down here to this other room. Fights? No. Only abnormalities, or only encounters. Only skill checks here. You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clangs of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor is coming for them. What will you do? Heals SP. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. Leave the prosthetic. Yeah, let's go. We need bonuses. Sinclair jumped as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were tied to a rope. You should run quickly. As soon as Sinclair untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. Heretics! We were a little late to leave, the Inquisitor shouted as they entered the room. It seems conflict is unavoidable. Sinclair gets more sanity. Combat encounter. A sign. Right, good. We will probably need these signs. No matter, these will probably prove beneficial in the end. It's not just I want all the shinies in the dungeon. Okay, I kind of want all the shinies and buffs that I can get in the dungeon, but you know what? This might be actually prove helpful for Sinclair's character development, even if it's exactly what we were also told not to do. Oh boy, it's you guys again. Oh boy, it's you guys again. That guy's in defense mode though, so fuck him. Right, okay, so these guys were... These guys were trying to tip me off to the curveball. Right. I didn't listen. But in hindsight, now I know. Yeah, these are, well... Yeah, honey, you're getting in there whether you like it or not. Yeah, just burn. I would like to not redirect that attack, but oh well.
이대로 가보자고.
Oof. Oof. Okay, these guys are kind of rough and tumble, or this guy's kind of rough and tumble. Okay, good. There's only one attack flying down range. Should probably take heed not to die horribly while we're doing this, though.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Okay, good. Ow, though. Staggered. Well, he's dead now.
이 안에 담아주지.
Or not. All right, Ish, go for the kneecaps.
확인 사살.
Good girl. Okay, next, we're gonna have to deal with this guy. Well, That's a 1. Anybody can redirect that, though, so that's not that big of a deal. So it's that attack. Going for that.
이대로 가보자고.
Okay, defense down. Burn. Paralysis. Eth, do you have your... You don't have your burst tremor. We're gonna need that. We'll work up to it, I guess.
박살내주마.
However, he may be staggered now. Well, after this, most likely. Donk. Now he's staggered. All right, Heath, you got your birth tremor yet? Tremor? Nope. Keep on, even more tremor. Well, actually, just use the body bag. He's fucking dead. Fuck finessing it. Let's go. If he manages to survive getting to that attack. Or, right.
교전 시작합니다.
Yep, he did. Oh no, you have to do 4 damage. Actually, he has 76 health. My bad. That was the part. Well, there you go. Splish. I mean, okay. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Yes, we have 2. We could have had 3, but we fucked up that. But we're getting there. Hooray! All right, what's over here? The passage was heated red. Yeesh, that melt my shoes. Sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in the front of the passage. Prove your humanity through weakness and suppuration. Create a path with seared feet. No time to figure... No, it took no time at all to figure out what this meant. What will you do? Ah, right. Tread the heated path. Gain an ego gift. Failing begins a 3-wave battle. Jesus fucking Christ. Look for another way. 50% yeah, you know what? Let's just use the thing. That's what that's for. We proved ourselves already, haven't we? A sinner suggested. It reminded you that you owned a proof. Right, the seal. Tagging the seal on the sign caused the passage to cool down in an instant. We are able to tread the path without a problem. Yep, there you go. Hooray! I am healed. We could look around, though I think what we need to do is, yeah, we do need to actually go find that other mark. Well, the sign. We need 3, I think. The only problem is we actually need to find the 3rd one, which means I think we need to look around a bit. More skill checks. You see a pedestal adorned with engravings of a nail and hammer. Must be something to do with N-Corp. A sinner mutters, and you agree. Should you try to get some info on N-Corp, or... Okay, examine the pedestal. Placed on the pedestal was the tome of N-Corp N-Corp Inquisitors were often seen carrying. You take this chance to peek at a few pages of it. Ugh. The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to keep it for now and read it later. Ego gift. Scriptures. When using a pride skill, lose 5 SP, but boost its damage by 5%. I mean, okay. We don't really have anything that really massively negatively impacts our SP currently, so. Can still progress, just no more seals. Yes, obviously I think that's the boss entrance. Right, that's the way down, but something tells me. Pretty sure there's 4. I missed 1. I failed to get the check on the 1. There's 4. So there's 1 more remaining. Don't know where it is. Something tells me I'm gonna have to go this way though. There is 4, but you end up needing all 4 or you don't get the reaction. Huh. I'm telling, no spoilers, but I know it does something, most likely. Here, there's probably more shit over here, but the question is, do we do the abnormality fight and then this fight? Or do this fight or this fight? Let's take a break from the abnormality fight, since those can be, well, actually they could be easy, or they could be awful. One way or the other, though, we're gonna have to be going through this direction. Okay. Let's try this direction.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Granted, if we die, the checkpoint's right over there, so we'll just come back to this area. Chunky, as expected.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Stagger. Hey! Where did you come from back there? Yeah, Ish, just let loose with those fucking quake rounds. We're gonna need those.
이대로 가보자고.
표적 무력화.
자.
All right.
교전 시작합니다. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
브릿 목표 일시 무력화.
자.
Hey, Greg got staggered. Not good. However, they're mostly... We're getting there. We're gonna avoid using pride skills. Actually, we need to, because that's suppress. Well, Ish, I hope you got high sanity. You probably do. Because what the fuck have you been hitting? What the fuck have you run into? Go for the kneecaps. Going for the kneecaps now does 5% more damage, but... Yeah, Ish takes 5 sanity. That wasn't even really worth it for those guys. Ish, could you pick the better targets, please?
쉽네.
Ooh.
자.
Well, Greg, you probably should heal while you can, even just a little bit. I don't think we're gonna need much help getting through this, though. Avoid damage there, Samba.
머리통을 박살내주마.
I don't think the egos are gonna be necessary. He's not gonna get much damage, but, well, he'll probably do alright. Wow, 9 damage! 1 hit point! That was immediately eaten by the bleed! Wow!
목표 일시 무력화.
머리다.
표적 완전 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
Good. Yeah, if it was actually if he actually used that guy on a staggered guy, he would have actually gotten some decent heals out of that. But oh well. Oh hey. Good thing I looked down here. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! All right, well we came, we saw, we figured shit out. Okay, so there's probably another path to that area over here, but we're gonna have to look around everywhere. Altar of Penance. Oh boy. The spiky shit. A passage is written above the large gate. Pierce yourself with the thorns and atone through suffering. It looks like it wants us to impale ourselves on spikes. What will you do? I mean, we have Wrath. Perform the rite. Oh, well, it's just Samba again. Well, Samba, go nuts. Once again, has to get the coin. Oh, let's see here. Oh, also, yeah, That's 4, 6, 10. Yep, have fun, Sinclair. It's your route. Well, here goes nothing. Ah! Sinclair stood on the spike-laden device. You quietly nodded when Sinclair looked back with trembling eyes. A terrible scream echoed through the hall. Soon enough, the door rumbled open, and inside, an orange sigil was waiting to be picked up. We took the sigil and ushered the impaled Sinclair out of the hall. Suffering builds character. Selected identity takes 20 HP damage. Token of Atonement earned.
생각보다 쉬웠어.
Says the man who sat on spikes. It's all just surface area, man. You can get it's just as long as you don't press down on one area too hard, you won't get impaled by the spikes. That's how the whole spike bed gimmick works. For the identity that undertook the rite, boost power of lust skills by +2. I mean, okay. Wait a minute, does Samba even have lust skill? I think he does. Okay, I guess we're going over here now, and then we'll unlock these rooms. Yeah, so Samba. No. No, he doesn't. Wow, that would have been nice to know in advance.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Worth it for Sinclair character development, obviously, but no. Shit, I should have made Heath sit in the fucking chair. Okay, so yeah, this is a smaller encounter.
제대로 가보자고.
이 안에 담아주지.
He's dead. Actually, well, critical, staggered. I think that was a crit in there, but staggered, good enough. Barely. Okay, now he's staggered. Okay, that's the two morons staggered.
표적 확인.
Good. They're all all staggered. It doesn't matter so long as I get as many hits as fucking humanly possible. Damage. More damage. I've got to have more damage.
로자, 교전 시작.
다음.
목표 완전 무력화.
너무 쉽잖아.
Whap. Okay then. Can you believe that this party is still 10 levels under what this area recommends? Man. Ah. Good, a chance to heal. We reached our next floor. All around us were torture devices, bits of flesh, and dying townsfolk succumbing. Yeah, it's the same thing over and over again. A hideously transformed N-Corp Inquisitor stood guard at the gate. You tried to attack, but they don't appear hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't sure what they mean by proving yourself worthy. What should you do? Ah, I could have used that here, but I didn't. Lost check. Use violence. Gain a sign to begin a difficult combat encounter. I mean, it's over there? I mean, we might as well do this to gain this? It seems violence will be our most straightforward solution. Heretic. The voice spilling out of the shaking jaw must be one of pure hostility. Allow me to help, manager. Sinclair tightened the grip on his weapon, determination burning quietly in his eyes. Oh, well there you go. Combat encounter. Now all we have to do is survive.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
Is it the same thing that we fought in, earlier? Because if it is, we got it in the bag. If it's the same curveball fight, we could do this. Okay, it's a slightly different curveball fight. Okay. Alright, so it's the same dealio, just limit the attacks. But... no idea what these do. Okay, so I'm assuming they're just that, but smaller. Curveball +1. Yeah, So we're gonna do our best to keep them in a docile state while we slowly bludgeon them to paste. Hey, Samba. And then... Greg. Okay, so we're gonna concentrate on the smaller ones, obviously. That's the sensible thing to do. Get rid of the ads and then go for the larger enemies. So we're gonna deal with this one first.
확인 사살.
Good. Right out of the gate for the kneecaps. Heath, you dork. Heath being nearly dead is kind of an issue, but well, that's a concerning thing. Okay, well, we're just gonna poke him, and everybody else should be able to intercept these attacks. Well, actually, not this one. Well, you two can get these two. Although, additionally... he's gonna get hit by one, sadly. But okay, so we dump it on this guy and see if we can unga bunga out of this a little bit. Well, Greg punched through that. He's still gonna get hit by an unopposed attack, unfortunately, but he limited one attack.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Wow. Nice! They have a weakness to slash. Got it. Or that, or I managed to stagger him. really, really easily. Squish. Okay then, good. Well, we're still one man down, unfortunately. Well, Heath, while you're being engaged by that guy, get in there, I guess. Next, we get rid of the other ad. Okay, so, yep.
머리통을 박살내주마.
이 안에 담아주지.
자.
Well, that one's instinct in rage mode. Not good. Not good. Okay, but you. Of all the times not to get the burst tremor. Well, Greg, we'll do our best to hit this guy real hard. Well, actually, you know what? Let's pull defense on that one. I think that might be a better idea. Alright, well, yeah, I can't redirect that. Alright, well, if you can't redirect it, we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and deal with it.
교전 시작합니다.
Come on, Ish. God damn it. Well, at least she isn't staggered. Damn it, he won both clashes. Yeah, and he's instantly dead. Not good, boys. Not good. Goodbye, Greg. Nice knowing you. Well, and now Roydy is in a bit of a spot here. Do you have your... No, you don't. God damn it. It's his other skill. Well, Roydy is just gonna get hit by that now, because I have no way of redirecting it. Actually, Roydy is gonna get hit by both of those, as I have no way of redirecting either of those. Well, here we go, Unga Bunga. Yeah, all we have to do is survive this, but this is certainly a difficult fucking encounter. They weren't kidding. Okay, she's alive. Come on, get that fucking stagger. Come on, guys, get that fucking stagger. No, you didn't get the fucking stagger. Okay, then. Uh-huh. Well, Roydy, poke him, I suppose. Yeah, I could have, but there was still one attack open, so there really wasn't any way of helping that. Either way, there was just still going to be somebody getting hit by that. Guys, we need to get rid of this guy. Oh, fucking finally. There it is, Burst Tremor. Get the fuck in there, Heath.
교전 시작합니다.
There it is. Fucker finally gets his Burst Tremor. Move!
확인 사살.
Ah! Oh, good. Barely. Yeah, he gets his burst tremor, and then the guy's dead. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ, you guys.
교전 시작합니다.
And then Ish fucks that up. Okay, guys, well, we can only do 2 attacks. Do it very softly. Kill him very, very softly. Also, for the love of God, win the fucking encounters. Oh, for the love of fucking goddamn. Nope. Oh, you know what? No. You know what we'll do? Face down in defense mode. We're gonna wait until that wears out.
머리통을 박살내주마.
That barely functioned. Oh, it's stuck like that, isn't it? God fucking damn it all, you morons. Everything's going fine, and then we make a slip up, and then everything goes to shit.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Well, guys. You're just losing clashes over and over again. The wall, yeah, I suppose so. They just keep losing clashes. Well, Ish, yeah, you better kill that guy. You better kill that guy or you're fucked. Samba, yeah, you might want to increase that stagger resistance. So yeah, Ish, you better blow that fucker's kneecaps out right fucking now, and it better be the best shot you've ever made.
머리통을 박살내주마.
No. Nope. Nope. She just can't win the encounters. I guess it's because they keep killing people, I guess. Oh, he just got a free shot. Nice. Great.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Well, hey, look, damage. Samba, please, for the love of God, if you no, he fucks it up. He fucks it up.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Yeah, now this is pod racing, ladies and gentlemen. And he does. Heathcliff explodes. Well,
머리통을 박살내주마.
yeah, no. That's a no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. God, you guys really gotta stop sucking like that. Do I still get the mark, though? I lost the combat encounter, but we could still get through that, right? Hey, we still got it! Congratulations! You failed upwards! You fucking idiots! Wow, we lost it, but wait. We're... Wait. This is a bug. Well, okay then! Okay, sure! We lost! No, we didn't! We lost a moral victory, I suppose. Oh well. What a shame. I don't know what that is, but fuck it. We've got 3 marks. We take those W's. Yep, we take those W's and we go all the way to Warp Corp, motherfucker. Okay!
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Sure! Oh. Interesting. Well, after that amazing W, what do we got now? Paralysis, on hit, bleed, on hit, raise stagger threshold by 10, inflict bind. Behavior depends on the amount of instincts. Oh, okay. It's the same thing. Okay, wait, no. Uses aggressive skill at 4+ instincts and becomes defense-oriented at 0. Okay, so how do I... he's already attacking me 3 times. Oh, he's got 4 oh. So he starts with 4. So we have to just kind of... we have to beat him. Like, we have to get through this first wave, and then he goes to defense mode. Okay. Okay, guys, I guess get as much fucking damage as fucking possible in. Yes, and he makes people easier to stagger, evidently. Guess you better not fuck it up, guys. Ish. Boy, he's really chunky, too. What do you mean concentrated on defense? He's just attacking in every Okay, you know what? That's not gonna do anything, so we're gonna save that. What do you mean concentrate on defense? He's attacking everyone. Okay, that's a 3. Unfortunately, yeah, that's gonna be an issue. That's gonna be a big thunk because only 2 people rolled above 3. That's a hard thunk, my man. So Roidia is gonna get slapped in the face. Struggling, huh? All right, well then counter or dodge. You got those dice, right? Well, Roidia is taking a hit no matter what. Games punish you for cheating, obviously. Apparently.
교전 시작합니다.
Ow. Okay, good. We're getting there. Whoosh. Ow. And Roidia staggered.
이 안에 담아주지.
Yeah, he just keeps getting more and more attacks, so... None the fuck? None the fuck? Yeah, so just... Yeah, everybody just go in on full ham here. We'll stagger him. Because I don't think he's... I think he's just gonna keep getting more and more attacks, guys. I don't know. We should probably beat the attacks that we're destined to. But, Yeah, that's bad. That's all bad. All right, well, how bad could this go? Terribly, actually. It could all go terribly.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Come on.
확인 사살.
She pulled out one attack. It was the kneecaps. Come on, somebody else get attack. Ow. Ow. Come on. Of course, we didn't get the stagger in time, and now everyone got hit over the head. Ah, there we go. He's staggered. Actually, he's still attacking. That's only one stagger. Noted. Well, throw that. Actually, fuck it. Actually, I can only do one or the other. Yeah, I'll probably do more damage. Right? I can't even see what it is. 14 at... Hang on. 22. Yeah, no, Sinclair's does more damage. Well, this one's coming at me, so I'll meet it. Sinclair! Well, we'll have, right, we'll have Heathcliff intercept that. Sinclair throw the ego at the stagger point for maximum fucking damage, and Roidy do the same. Come on. Yeah. You punch through those fucking clashes. Come on, you've been winning those like a champ the entire time we've been playing. Don't start fucking up now.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Well, the part's dead. All right, kids, keep swinging. Roidy up. Yeah, you know what? Neutral, huh? Didn't you? Oh, right. No, you gotta beat it. So Greg's gotta intercept the first one. Right, you gotta exceed the roll, not meet it. God, that's fucking annoying. Then again, right, you could also just hurl. Yeah, that'll fix it. Yeah, that'll fix that fucking problem real goddamn quick. Unopposed, probably about the same as being shot in the face. Either or. All right, kids. Ah. What happened there? Roidia, in the process of using her NP, exploded. Did I die to bleed again? It looks like it.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
7 damage! Guys, that did fuck all. Oh, great. Well, there's that one. And then...
이대로 가보자고.
Good. That tremor is building. Or rupture, whatever the fuck it is. Oh, for the love of Christ. Greg! Yeah, right, it's tremor. He didn't get his burst fucking tremor attack again. Greg! Oh my god. Here we go again. Yeah, everyone's being attacked. I guess you better actually stun him now, or we're fucked. But then again, it's not gonna stop the other attacks. So, oh, Lord in heaven. Well, I think Roydia is going to get eaten. Good luck, Roydia. Granted, that's your ego, so you probably will win a single clash. It's okay, you'll just win again. Yeah, right, no, we'll just win again. Right, we'll just win. I'll just magically win. Good, her ego managed to crush that. I'll just win again, though. I'll just lose, but win. See? It is sometimes that easy, just win. I don't know how to defeat this challenge, just win. God, my NPs do absolutely fucking nothing to this guy. Oh boy. Yeah, and great, and now he's getting these amazing fucking clashes. Ow. No, the fan arrows haven't smashed Ish yet. You can't do that. Stop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, at least he's not... -8, yeah, that seems to suck. What about this? Actually, that's favored. All right, then. Greg, you have more than one attack coming towards you. You better actually break out of one of those, or we're dead. So, yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Greg, well, Greg's dead. Ooh. It'd be real nice if motherfucker over here would actually get his skill that would actually burst Tremor, but no. Oh great, now he's in a state of panic. That's great! Actually, they went into hard defense mode, so at least there's that. We already know that, yeah, the NP does fuck all, so oh well. Alright, we actually managed to get a break here, though.
교전 시작합니다. 확인 사살.
You didn't get him, though. That's 3, that's a problem. That really doesn't do anything. So you know what, never mind. That's probably the stagger. If we get real lucky, we'll get one that... Oh, great, they didn't get it. You fucking idiots. Guess I should have doubled up on that part. But now 2 of them are actually out there. Actually, a lot of them. Shit. Struggling, though. All right, you know what? We're gonna have to use Ish's NP then, because that'll actually get through one of those attacks. Well, at least I beat the fucking Clash. What's that mean?
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
1. Oh no, 5. That's enough to get the stagger, I think, right? I think it was. He is staggered, and that actually managed to interrupt all of his attacks in the process. Wow! Yeah, Ish's NP does absolutely fucking nothing to this guy. I'd love to be able to burst that fucking Tremor, but no! Maybe I can refresh it.
What the?
3 fixed damage and half the. Oh lord, we've been poisoned. Great. Oh no, we've been poisoned. Yeah, Heath, you can take a hit there. Actually break that fucking part, please.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Oh, god damn it. Ish! Ow! What the fuck was that? Yeah, I think we found the wall. Yeah, we're not getting through this, I don't think.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Yeah, no. Oh, he's healing himself. Oh, great. Oh, he can heal himself now, too. Oh. Come on, Sinclair, just win. This guy made of Ona holes for my all-female team as well. What a shame. Well. Oh, hey, look, he got his first Tremor skill finally. Heathcliff, you useless, you absolutely worthless fuck. You are just the worst. You know, just fucking. You better win the Clash at least. It's your last fucking attack, you nonce. Trigger his Tremor 0, quick. I know, right? But we'll just move on, right? We'll just keep on winning, right? No. No. I mean, I could throw the rest of the team at it, but I don't think he'll win. Why not? I know why not, because we won't fucking win, but... Oh, just there.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Let's give the B team a try. Why not? We'll get a heal as soon as we go down a floor or two, and then we'll fail upwards at the boss. Yeah, I believe I have failed upwards. I believe I have hit the. I actually failed upwards, and I have hit the wall where I cannot fail upwards no more. Oh. Yeah, you just do that. Now. Hey, he gets a free hit. What the fuck? Well, Don, now's your time to shine. Probably.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
And before he's super weak to slash. That'd be funny. I'm not even winning. Well, actually, I barely won that fucking clash. Actually, yeah, he's actually taking a little bit more damage from slash. That was actually a visible pixel worth of hit points. However, we're not winning these clashes. He might have a weakness to Pierce. What do you know? You probably shouldn't build your team around mostly a single damage type. Problem is, a lot of these guys are not uptight. Actually, they are. These guys are actually story uptight, by the way. They're already level 3. Their egos might not be, I think. But actually, no, they go up too. So you know what? I think they are all uptight. Because I've been doing that for everyone else. They're level 12, though. Is that one? Okay, so... Okay, so there are 4 attacks, but who's doing what now? That one. That one's already been intercepted, so that was the odd one. Okay. In you go!
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Actually, yeah. Kyote's actually doing some pretty good poking there. He might actually be weak to puncture.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Do I have a... No, I don't. I do not get a defense... I do not get a technical readout for this. I guess we'll just keep on hitting him repeatedly in the other spots, and maybe we'll actually get away with it. Oh, hey, look, you actually have a burst tremor move. But let's see if we can actually get it. That one. Right? Good. All caught.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Actually, not all caught. Dang, I was looking at the wrong one. That's a lot of fucking coins. God, please. And now he's in defense mode. But now everyone's back.
출진이다!
10 HP and an ego. Literally.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Wow, actual damage. He actually seems to have a puncture weakness. He seems to actually be weak to puncture, which means that this will actually do pretty good damage.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Never mind, only 8 damage. No, never mind, 28 damage. 12, though. Dawn, still alive with 7 HP. Also has her... Wow, okay. Poke him again, duh! Yeah, yeah, so that one, now, yes. Huh. He's not keeping any of his fucking tremor, but...
출진이다! 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Stab, 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 stab. Actually, that heals. Wow! Holy shit, no! The lance healed her! That's how she survived the bleed stacks! Oh! The power of Don Quixote's lance. Have I ever told you that I do actually have a meme for Don Quixote's lance? I actually have made that a super weapon in my own writing. Not for anything related to the writing you typically hear out of me, but I actually made that into a completely separate, different sort of super weapon. Okay, so Rio, you are being attacked by this one? Yes. That's iffy though, but you should be fine. Don. Actually, Don, do you not have your... Oh, wait, you know what? No. Fuck you. Did I run? Huh, I thought I had it. Well, never mind. Actually, if I do this, I should have it. So this one right here. Nope. I guess I'll have it next turn. However, it would appear that Otis is going to be hit by multiple attacks. By the way, he's getting 5 skill slots from one arm. That's, yeah, the right arm. Interesting. I want to get rid of the left arm, though.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Yeah, no, the clashes are awful. I guess you just have to defend in those cases. You just can't brute force through that. If you're not gonna win the clash, you're not gonna do jack shit. No unga bunga. Yeah, if you're not gonna win the clash, you're not gonna do diddly dick. He's got 16 stacks of bleed, though. That's helping. Also, somebody died. It was Otis. What a shame. Oh, wow. Fuck, they want Mersault dead! Okay, Dawn can do that by herself. Tank! Tank it all! Okay, so it's that one? Right, that one. Otherwise, yeah, good luck there, Hong Kong Fooey. Will Mersault be able to... oh, fiddlesticks, that's the healing attack now. You win those fucking clashes, you son of a bitch.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Take it! Take it! He's gonna be staggered, obviously. Take it! He did, wow. Well, it's just fucking mano-y-mano now, I guess.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
That's not good. Come on, Han. Nope. For great justice! That barely did any damage. Damn. Keep on poking, Don. Keep on poking. Okay, would this be... That's negative 67. What's this? 33, so either or again. That's positive at least. Neutral. Blue, pride, I suppose, because that means that Mersault will be able to get back his NP. Come on, poke. Poke, stagger that motherfucker. Get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get it. Nope. Cocksuckers. Okay, right. Well, guys, if you just swing at both arms, he will be staggered. Okay, so if anybody gets through this, can anybody get through this attack? Yes. Rio can. Go, Murderface! Okay, what's Don's... What does it need? Pride. Well, actually, well, there you go. We get pride. Don's gonna have a bit of an issue in about 3 seconds. Good luck, Don! This one in the back. Actually, is anyone actually going after that one in the front? Don. Shit, this is risky. Somebody needs to actually hit this, and if we hit them both, we're good. You know what? Mersault, you're struggling. Just tank the fucking hit. Just do it. Come on. No. I need one hit to get through. Come on, Don. Did we get it? I think we got it. Come on, just be fucking staggered. Just be fucking staggered. Yes! Do it, Don! Holy fucking shit. That should be good. So, ladies and gentlemen, remember when I said Don Quixote's lance is a sort of pseudo super weapon in my own little idea book? Yeah, imagine this. Imagine the Lance of Longinus, but instead of doing whatever the fuck it does in Ava, imagine if hitting something with it changed what it was based on the wielder's intentions or reality. I.e., imagine if Don Quixote, tilting at a windmill thinking it was a giant, imagine upon the impact of the lance against the walls of the windmill did actually turn into a four-armed giant. That was my idea. I don't think this game's gonna do that, but that's my idea. Neat, isn't it? Now, go!
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할 게임도 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
Go, Don! He's staggered! Don Quixote believes he is a weenie, thus he will be turned into Weenie Hut Jr. Ah. He didn't actually kill them. Uh-oh. Oh, well, shit, that's a problem. What the fuck is this 200 hit points? What is this? Well, guys, just Unga Bunga it, because if you don't Unga Bunga, we're Bunga. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Oh, great, the poison stacks are getting higher. Yeah, no, he's dead. Oh! Oh! Yeah, no. Okay, we got really fucking close and then we didn't get it. Wow. Dude had 5 HP. Yep. Dude had 5 HP. Well, Yi Sung and Faust can do- No, we can't. Alright, I guess we're gonna try again. Yeah, meanwhile, back here, before any of that shit happened, you just had to win one clash. I know, right? Fuck. Actually, you know what? Honestly, like, instead of Heath, I'm gonna put Dawn in there. Dawn seemed like Dawn was actually doing something well.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중.
Heath is also placebo as fuck. I just had to win one clash and I would have gotten him. Son of a whore. But now, hey guys, we found the wall. I haven't lost a battle before that other one, and then that other one where we lost but we didn't. We lost a moral victory, yet we just waltzed on by. So yeah, I wanted to find where the wall was. I found it. Now this is the fight I'm gonna have to go back for the, to the mirror dungeons and do something. Okay, so I think it's his, what is it? I think, yeah, his right arm is the thing that gives him all of these extra attacks. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna focus fire on the right arm. Because that seems to be the one that's actually giving him all of these motherfucking attacks. Since I saw, yeah, he's being given these attacks by he's been given these extra attacks by one limb. And it looks like it's the right arm. It may switch, though. I don't know. Rodia, please don't instantly die.
표적 확인.
자.
Well, that's, 2 of them are headed for me. Well, that one. Right, okay, so. Ish, you're being attacked by that one. Roidia is, being attacked by this one. Don is totally fine. We will continue pumping damage into the right arm. Samba is... actually, Samba needs to... Actually, no. Don, you need to intercept that first attack. Samba will go here. Yes. Mariachi Sinclair, or as I like to call him, Samba de Amigo. Guys, can we not start, lose all the clashes, please? I know this isn't getting incredibly difficult, but it's clearly obvious we need to go back to the mirror dungeons now. Can we weasel through this? I have no idea. We might be able to. We got really close with the B team of all people. Oh no, we're all staggered. Well. Okay, so. What about this one? Also bad. Yeah, if we're not gonna win the clash, we're not doing anything, so, dodge. We have learned this. If we're not gonna win the clash, we're not doing fucking anything. Well, all things considered, it is a shame, but, yeah, Roydia is gonna get hit by one attack. So is Don.
머리통을 박살내주마.
However, Don's gonna win a clash. Ow. And... well, that one wasn't the one that Mariachi was supposed to dodge. Ow.
확인 사살.
So yeah, this is an issue and a half. The right arm is actually getting beaten down here, but now we've got a problem with the left. And yeah, I think I'm just being out-leveled in this fight. I think that's the deal here. We're just being outshot. Right, yeah, you have 2 attacks coming towards you. Sorry, can't really help you. Just, do as much as you can before you die horribly, because you have 2 hit... Actually, you're already dead. You have 5 hit points. You're already dead. Actually, if this is gonna give us such a problem... Hey, that wins a clash real quick, doesn't it? No, they both suck. Well, Roydia, you're fucked.
교전 시작합니다.
Sorry, don't know what to say.
표적 확인.
소원 읽어줄까?
Oh boy, 5 hit points. And there went Don, so I guess Don wasn't a good idea. Here we go again! And Heathcliff is entirely worthless.
교전 시작합니다.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Well, there's the tentacle porn for Ish. What a shame. What a shame that, well, we're on the losing side here. Okay, he's gone into defense mode. We really need to get rid of that fucking right arm. We really, really need to get rid of that right arm.
머리통을 박살내주마.
That's not getting rid of the right arm, kids. Granted, he's still in defense mode, at least. We really, 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 really need to get rid of that right arm.
교전 시작합니다. 확인 사살.
Ah, there we go. We did it!
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Now for the left arm of Exodia. Do we have any fucking stats on this? No, we don't. But obviously he's got probably not great resistances in my favor. The entire thing has been just been won. We've been on easy street just by walking the fuck in and using all blood. But I think this is the thing that's designed to stop us. But the thing is, we don't know what his actual, you know, resistances are, or at least I don't. So this is kind of an issue.
머리통을 박살내주마.
God damn it, Ish. Okay, so piercing. Oh, against his skill. Yeah, blunt is down. Right, so it is piercing. That's why Don was doing so well. It is piercing. So you need blunt for basically every fucking encounter on the way down, and then you need piercing for this dumb fuck. What do you know? I didn't come equipped for this. I would have figured there would be a change, but, well, I found it. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Actually, he's regenerated the right arm. Great. Okay, so you need Pierce for this guy. I understand. So we want to come down here with an A-team of mostly blunt, and then for this encounter, Pierce. Got it. Yeah, you just cascade into a loss there. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to leave on a loss, but it's 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. I've been here for 8 hours. Granted, I've been running on 2 of the big monsters all fucking day here, but I think it might be time to stop. We clearly need to grind now. I wanted to get ahead of this shit, but clearly now we need to grind. And I need to nap. So what we need is piercing damage for this fucker. And then probably some other things as well. So I built mostly for blunt, and I've been carrying these guys around the backup team for their passives that I wasn't even really activating. So I believe that I understand what we must do now, and that means a total party reformation and then going back to the beginning. So yeah, it's late, and we're late in the game here, but well, we need to go back to the drawing board with this one. Not that it's not going to be absolutely horrendously difficult, but we need to get a little bit above the level. I wanted to find out where the wall was. Here's the wall. We found it. It's very high. We almost got over it due to cheesing, but it's just a little bit too high. But that don't mean we can't get through it. And hell, in a couple of days, we'll be able to get XP even easier with the Luxification. Maybe bring a support unit next time? Yeah, a support unit. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the same A-team that I have here. I'm gonna level them up as I was. And they're gonna march through the dungeon. And then, when we get to this area, I'll deploy the B-team, which is all Pierce. So basically, they just, you know, they change line. Yo, the front rank falls back, the rear rank comes forward and starts poking like a motherfucker. Then we'll get through this no problem, most likely. I was wondering where we were gonna stop with the whole puncture, or rather the whole blunt damage wins thing. I was beginning to believe that we were gonna do that the entire time, but no, here it is. What about if the boss resists both blunt and pierce, and you need a slash team? Maybe? That might work for another dungeon? Or that might be for another dungeon, or is foreseeable? Then it comes down to, okay, who the fuck do we have available? Game's too easy, huh? We were strangely ignoring basically all the leveling requirements up until right fucking now. So, well, I found the difficulty tweak. All the way at the end, halfway through the dungeon. So, I think I made it farther, way farther than most people did, but then again, apparently there was a nerf, so maybe I would have gotten crushed earlier, but most people were seemingly having trouble with the difficulty tweak that is the chapter. I skated basically right through most of it up until right now. So, oh well, I wanted to see where the wall is. I was thinking, this game wouldn't be this fucking easy, right? Right? They're not gonna keep doing this forever, right? Right? But what do you know, we're here. So, we need to level our A-team. Blunt still works for the vast majority of encounters, however, yes, we need piercing as well. So we'll rearrange the people in the back here to give us something that we need, but that is for another day. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I have been your host, Phontomen. I am done for today. Hate to leave on a loss, but, well, next what we're gonna be doing is grinding. That's what we're gonna be grinding, and then we're gonna come in here basically over-leveled. We shall see how this all works out. Any idea for the next stream, date-wise? I think they're gonna drag me to play Armor tomorrow, so probably not tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, most likely I'll be back here, since I try to stream as often as possible, though I do take days to rest. But, well, this game isn't gonna play itself, but I'm probably gonna be playing Armor tomorrow, most likely. I may be able to stream earlier because the Arma ops are typically later in the evening, but I've been waking up at like past noon and damn near like 5 o'clock. So this stream not helping. Hey guys, it's 3 a.m. Gee, I wonder when I'm gonna wake up now. I might be able to play a little bit before Arma. I might waste some time there running through the mirror dungeons, but we'll see what happens. We'll be doing a full stream though. I want to get through this. I want to get to the content wall before the next chapter comes out, and I want to see all there is to see before they just throw even more shit at us. So I want to be here, at the finish line before the race gets even longer in front of everyone else. And also on top of that, I really enjoyed the story, and I want to see where this goes. But until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I have been your host, Phontomen. That's our show. See you next time. Enjoy the rest of your evening.